Hey, what's up, guys? It's Sprite here, co-owner and founder at SiK Esports. This video is just a repost or re-upload of the Twitch VOD from our North American Open tournament that took place on September 5th at 7 p.m. Eastern. Lots of great teams in here, lots of high-ranked players, some great games all around. Shout out to the two casters who helped us in the first half. We have Purple Lisping Pony, and in the second half from the semifinals onward, we have SpyroTheBear. Both of their Twitches will be linked in the description. Please give them a follow. And hopefully you can find any games you like. Not every game is in here, as only some games were casted. We try to get every team at least for a few minutes, although when you have a lot of attendees, that can be a challenge. Hopefully you enjoy the games, and we look forward to seeing you next time.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the SiK Esports NA Open Tournament. And today there will be some players in this tournament playing for a $50 prize pool. I don't know exactly how many teams will be having going through the tournament today, but hopefully it will be a good one. So very soon we'll be getting into our first match, and we'll be moving on by then. I don't know I don't know what to stall with.
Yeah.
We could talk about some of the teams in the tournament today who we
Yeah,
got playing for us.
we will for sure. Just so you guys know, I know we're early on here, but we got two casters today. In the first portion, we've got our boy Purple Pony. Does an awesome job, so if you see him around, show some support. Spyro the Bear, we see him in chat there. He'll be taking over about around the semifinals. Another really good caster. So shout out to those two for helping us out today, and obviously the teams as well. We'll go over the teams here in a minute and a little bit of extra coverage. We're just finishing some setup things real quick.
Yeah, and it's seeming that from what I've heard earlier, we're actually having some bigger teams than this. It should be some very close, good games. Hopefully. Hopefully these teams come out and play well, and we get some really close games that hopefully go all the way to the end and see them play their best. I mean, we always like to see those full sweeps sometimes from teams, but a close match is always the best ones, right?
That's exactly it, like you just said. A lot of great competition here. We're just getting our game set up, and then we'll be off to the races. As far as teams go, if you guys want to keep a live update on the bracket and all the games, double elimination. So there's a losers bracket, winners. There is bracket reset at the end of the tournament as well for the grand finals. Best of 3 all the way through, and best of 5 in the grand finals. You can use exclamation mark bracket. I'll do it once here in chat. You can get the link for the live bracket, and you can follow that and see what's going on throughout the tournament. Got our game on the right here. And then as far as the teams themselves go, we're starting off. We have round 1. Everybody's going. We have just over 20 teams here today. Yeah, that's it. Lispy, I'll let you take it away. Some notable rosters though. We've got Vroom Broom Room. It's B plus, made up of Warbean, Top Cheese, and Knight. We also have Mamba Mode Gaming. I believe they were Bubble RLCS, made of Dark Comp and XI. Have Texas Tech University. Always awesome to see those CRL teams show up. We have our home team, SiK Esports. We've got Delta Fusion, Cosmic, and Carved starting today on our lineup, and possibly some other good competition in here as well.
Yeah, we look like it, especially looking at some of these other games, like especially the Texas Tech game there, that is more likely to be a very good game. From looking at this bracket here, we're going to have some very close games all the way down to the finals, as I hope, at least.
Yeah, no, I agree. We'll pull up this game here. We have, this will be Orion against Vroom Broom Zoom. I'll send you the information, and then I'll connect myself as well, obviously.
Yeah.
Let me just find you here. There you are. And then I will shut myself up and I'll let, thank you, Spyro. I love, yeah, I know, so awesome. That's username, by the way, I sent you, and here's pass. I'm gonna switch over and then I'm gonna mute myself and enjoy the show, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be hopping into this game in just a minute, and we'll be on our way. So, excuse me if there's a couple bumps in the road here, just trying to get in play. All right, we should be going in here to see the first matchup of the day. And hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a closer match. You know, always get the adrenaline going, make people excited. That's what we want to see. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be joining in now to see how the teams are doing. All right. Oh, man, my game is... Okay. Here we are. We have Warnby taking a shot on net. So we have Top Cheese trying to get a quick touch in as Knight going in for a miss. Spooky moving it downfield. He's going to take a shot here up onto the wall. It's going to come off the wall quick as Top Cheese takes a touch off the wall. Warbeam moving down into midfield. He's going to try to get a touch over Boogie. As he touches in, Boogie easily able to recover, though. Rapids getting a touch towards the corner as Knight's there to contest. Rapids getting another touch out into mid as Warbeam hitting it off the backboard as Knight's there to get a touch down on the ground. Warbeam up off the back wall, trying to get a quick touch away. As he does, his Top Cheese there for a shot. He's able to get a second, but he's not. But Warbeam there able to keep a contest in play. Rapids on the backboard, not able to get to it as Blue getting a quick first point here in the game. Good play here by Blue Team, being able to keep it in their end. Very aggressive, not giving Orange Team time to rotate. Here we go. We have Rapids and Knight taking kickoff. His Top Cheese still in mid. Warbeam going to take the first touch on the ball here. Pop it up in the middle for his teammate. Knight going to take the touch here onto the backboard as Rapids is already there. He's going to come down with it, try to get it off the wall, but they both miss. Ackland there moving up in the middle. He tries to fake one, but Warbeam reads as Rapid puts it back in the middle. Boogie there take a shot as Knight getting a very nice save coming down on it. Rapids taking a touch in the corners. Warbeam there, but Knight touching it over Warbeam. Top Cheese going to try to get a touch, but one comes in quick. He's up on the backboard to try to contest. He touches it over the net. Warbeam there taking the boost from Top Cheese. Boogie going for a contest, but getting beat as a man comes in and gets a touch here. Double commit as Knight and Warbeam goes up for the ball, sending it down in the opposing corner. Boogie there to try to contest. He pushes off, making Knight miss the ball. Warbeam going to pick him, push on Boogie. Gets the win, bringing it over the backboard to the opposing corner. Top Cheese popping it up in the middle. He's going to try to get test, but the man beats him to it. Rapids going up quick as beating Warbeam. Boogie there to continue it downfield. Knight there to contest, though. Gets over Knight. They're moving very quick down the field here. They're trying to secure another goal. Moves off as Top Cheese gets a nice clear as he goes for a demo attempt, but misses. Rapids taking a touch to the wall. Moving in. His teammates there to receive, but turns off. Knight moving down to the backboard. A good touch off the backboard to clear the ball from danger. Top Cheese getting a very quick demo here, trying to play safe as Warbeam gets a touch off the wall, removing the momentum. Knight going for a touch, but Top Cheese gets it, realizing the danger. So man keeps it in play. Knight out of position. Both of them out of position going for boost. Tying at 1-1 with 1:44 left in the game. Very poor rotation here by Blue Team. Here we go. We have kickoff asking Sprite to sub in for him. We have Top Cheese taking a touch here as Warbeam pops it up. Cheese taking a touch high. Some man's already there. Warbeam taking another touch down, keeping it low, making sure he doesn't get 50 there. Boogie there to face. Churns already has it towards ball. Knight missing his contest there. Boogie going in for a shot. He's going to be able to get it past Cheese. He's able to get it up, but will his teammates be able to finish the ball here as Rapids moving in quick, touching it towards the net as Knight touches it out. Top Cheese pushing on the ball quickly to get a contest as Knight was there too. Warbeam backflipping on the aerial. Goes in, making it 2-1 for Orange. Like for Mike series are best of 3 today. So we have a quick backup here as we have our players moving for the ball now. We get a good touch here. Bring it across as Top Cheese gets a good touch off the wall. As Boogie coming down very quick to try to recover. Knight coming up into midfield, keeping it slow. Warbean coming up to contest with the man here. Coming down, Top Cheese gonna try to get a clear from his net as he does, but Rapids up very rapidly to try to save the ball here. Knight popping it up high as Warbean does another backflip aerial. I don't know if he's doing these on purpose or not, but it seems to be working for him at the moment. Boogie trying to move on the wall with this. He gets it past one man as Knight's hustling back. He did not get the mid boost. Apparently Top Cheese has grabbed it. They take a shot towards the net, but it goes wide just off the back. He's going to try to get across here over, but Warbean able to defend as Boogie put it towards middle as Rapids is there, but Top Cheese trying to secure. Can't get the ball past in time, and Rapids is going to beat him on the ball here, making it 3-1 with 30 seconds. Orange team playing very confident here as blue team slowly becoming more and more sloppy as we're seeing them play. Let's see if blue team can try to recover their play here, or orange team keeps on their momentum and finishes out this game. Knight up very quick for a ball. He's going to be able to get the second touch. He's not. Top Cheese trying to go for a shot there, but they get a quick save on it. Warbean trying to contest on the wall. No one is back once again, but Top Cheese able to get to it. Bounce off the corner as Rapids is there to take a quick shot off the back. Top is going to take it out past Knight. So Rapids comes in and takes a touch, keeping it in play. They're going to try to get it down for blue team here. Orange going to try to secure their victory. As they do, they're going to be taking game one. Very well played game here for orange team. A little sloppy on blue's part, but they can recover later in next game. So throughout this game, I may have joined a little late into it, but it seemed right there at first that blue team was able to dominate on the offense, but they weren't able to hold their hard little power line there that they had in mid, and eventually they lost it, not be able to rotate back on defense. And overall, it hurt them in the long run, losing to a 2-point deficit there by Orange, being able to keep the defense on very well, at the same time being able to hit their shots and beat the man on coverage. It's very well played by Blue, picking out the mistakes. All right, we're moving into game two. Let's see if Orange could take their second game of the series, ladies and gentlemen. Got some beautiful Fenix playing on both teams today. It's a very nice 50 kickoff in mid, not really going anywhere. Solid kickoff by both players as we're going to try to get a quick wall play. Gets a reset off the wall as Boogie's there to take a shot, but easily defended by Knight. Top Cheese there to already receive as he taps it up towards the wall. He's going to go for a double, but the man's there to defend. Warbean already there to get a shot, though. Instead of getting the bump, drives by. Almost cost his team a goal there. Knight taking it back into orange end. Rapids is there. Gets a boom down towards field. Boogie taking a touch, goes heavy. Top Cheese taking a touch down to mid. He's going to continue with this ball to bop it up, but Boogie's there to get a touch. Easy save by him. He's trying to continue on the wall, but just gets the bump to slow down the play as one Rapids gets the clear. Warbean there to receive. He's going to bring it to the wall, pass it one. He's going to try to take a quick shot, puts it behind, but he was playing slow and is able to save. Very good touch there by Boogie. His Cheese tries to contest, but gets beat. Knight there to contest and wins. Gets bumped by his teammate. Great recovery to continue the play. Keeps the 50 in. Top Cheese taking the touch, bumps one. He pops it up high. We have one blue and orange going up for it. Boogie wins the speed. Knight there to take a touch across. This Cheese is up high, but Knight taking another touch towards net, but Rapids easily there to able to save. Warbean taking a quick power shot as it's another beautiful save coming in for orange. They're holding their line right now. Boogie able to get up to that corner shot and to get a beautiful clear. Time for their team to rotate, but Warbean already up, trying to keep it in their end. Knight taking a touch behind him. He's going to try to keep on this, but Cheese already there. He's going to move up with his team. See if he can get a flick over one. He gets a flick over one, but Boogie already back in net. Beautiful defense played so far by this orange team. I bet Blue's waiting for one mistake for them to slip up, and they'll capitalize on it. Beautiful touch there. Almost a scoring opportunity, but no one was in middle to capitalize. They send it all the way back as Warbean's already all the way back to put it back in the orange end that quick, but Rapid's able to contest to bring it down to the blue corner. Cheese is there, but Knight going to be able to bring it across from the net, bring it to the corner, dropping it down in middle. Rapids already there to touch it to the wall as Cheese is going to try to take a touch, but not expecting the bounce. Rapids touching it towards middle. They're a little opposition here as Warbean drops it down. Knight up. He's going to pop it up high. Cheese Will's going to go for it, but Warbean comes soaring off the top for a double, but he misses the touch. Cheese catches on his car. He's going to bring it to the wall here. Cheese is going to pop it out to middle to his teammate. Let's see if he can drop it in. But no, a beautiful save by Boogie. Spiral Orange is SiK Orion, I believe. And we have Knight coming in here to take a touch in the corner. It's going to come off the high wall. It's going to float over the top of the net as Cheese going to try to take a quick touch on it, but Boogie still able to get up to it to slow the play down as Rapids gets another touch to save. But the double commit on the save there, the slightest double commit, Blue was able to capitalize. You can only defend for so long. Eventually, one of those shots is going to have to go in, and Knight scores on the assist from Warbean, making a 1-0 game with 2:13 remaining. Still a very high chance Orange could bring this back to a tie or even win. It's only a 1-point deficit. Boogie up high. He's going to take it to the back wall. Knight already there to receive. Boogie moving quick. He's going to flip back. Gets caught up by Knight. Bad recovery there by him, but Rapids there to receive. He's going to pound it back down to the bottom end as Cheese is going to tap it to the corner. Knight and Rapids there. Rapids misses his touch as Cheese to go for a contest, but he knows he's beat. Doesn't waste the boost. Knight gets a good contest there on the man. 1-up to contest. Sends him to the ceiling. Boogie there to receive to try to get a pinch, but Knight beats 2. Rapids sends it down as Knight pops it towards mid as Cheese there to receive, but it's a double miss by both players on the team. Warbean going to try to move up with it. He flicks it up high 1. Is he going to try to get a second touch over Rapids? He does, but it hits the post right off the bar. Orange team and that post have become good friends in this game so far. Cheese taking a touch up high as Warbean able to receive it. He's going to try to take another one to mid. It's not there, but Cheese able to take a quick shot off, and Boogie able to bring it in mid as the man clears it down to midfield. Cheese popping it up high behind the man. Rapids going to not go up for the contest, but either try to catch it on the wall as Knight can't get the contest, but Warbean keeping it in play as Cheese is going to move him for the ball here as it's a 2-on-1 breakaway here. He comes up high. He's going to be able to get up to it to bring it over to the top of the net. Beautiful save by Cheese in a 1-on-1 scenario there as Rapids brings it off the backboard. Got a man coming in here trying to play it to the corner. He's going to go all the way back as Warbean brings it down to Cheese. Cheese beating the man that contests. Got one popping in the middle by their own team. He's going to get it past Knight as he does, bringing it down, but Cheese getting a catch on the ball, trying to beat 1, but he sent down into his own end. He taps it off the corner, coming in hot. Cheese going to bring it back to the corner. He's already there to receive, though. They're going to try to keep this play alive. He gets the bump on 1. Rapids missing the ball as Warbean sends it down. Are they going to be able to get to it in time? It comes off the crossbar, but Blue secures their second goal with 28 seconds remaining in the game. Very well played by Blue there. Orange not having a man back. They got a little aggressive there on the attack, really trying to secure a goal. They're going to have to pull something out here special if they want to secure. Here we are. We got a kickoff win for Orange as easily won back by Blue, sending it down to the other end. They're going to go for a quick reset. He gets the touch by. Easily saved. Not the hardest hit. Cheese up for a receive. Boogie there on the wall. Knight bringing it across. Cheese up there on the wall with no boost as Rapids is coming across, trying to get a quick shot here. Seems that the blue team here are able to secure this game as they shoot it straight back. Knight touching it back into Orange, and ladies and gentlemen, taking round 2. They're going to see how long they can keep this up here, maybe for a second goal, but it touches. All right.
Awesome series so far, 1-1 between Orion and Vroom Broom Room. Just to give you guys a little taste of it, a quick bracket update here. Currently round 1, no series have been reported. We have 12 Circle Esports up 1-0 in their series against RVA Gang. No other games have been reported yet.
All right. So they're keeping them close. Apparently only a 1-up deficit on the other game. But these two teams are playing beautifully, especially on here on the Orange team. 7 saves in that entire game. He was on top of that net for the whole game. Beautiful defense by that Orange team, but they were not able to secure a goal, sadly. As Blue was able to counteract on their previous game and turn around on their defense and secure the offensive saves and goals. Very well played here by both teams, especially in that last game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it seems we're going to be heading into our next match. Here we go. All right, and we have kickoff. Here we go. Warbean going in for it. Knight taking a quick shot on, just barely coming off the corner. Beautiful save by Orange as Cheese gets a demo. Very aggressive here at the beginning as Rapids moving up with a Fennec. Is that a Fennec or an Octane? He's moving with a Fennec. It seems he changed cars here. A double commit on the aerial, and it's a miss. It's a shot heavy. Warbean able to easily save. You're bringing it up to the corner here. He's going to bring it out into mid, trying to take a controlled touch here. Tries to get it past Knight, but Knight able to read and bring it down to their own end. Warbean there to contest, but he does not get the contest as the man's still on the ball. He's going to try to get a touch by, but Cheese there able to read, bringing it to his corner, keeping his team safe. Warbean rotating to boost the near post. He's going to try to get across for this for a quick shot as Rapids and the man's there. Knight up into the mid. Boogie touch back in the blue area. He's going to go for another one off the corner. He's going to try to get a second, but doesn't get it. Rapids in very quickly as Warbean moving up, cutting it towards mid. A man there taking a touch over to the orange side wall. As Cheese moving over with it. They'll boom down to center. Knight going to be able to get a quick touch on it, though. Warbean able to put it back into the orange end. One man waiting on wall for him. As Top Cheese with a quick shot just coming off the wood. Coming over to the crossbar here is Rapids taking a touchdown to Boogie. Boogie moving with it as Warbean brings it back across the front of the net. Nat there for a shot, but a beautiful save. Cheese contests in the corner, bringing it out. Bean taking a shot down towards net. Knight popping it out in the middle from the corner. Cheese up for a shot, tapping it down low to the middle, maybe expecting for a pass. Bean not there to receive. It's Rapids takes a beautiful touch. Bog taking a touch over as the man brings it to the other wall. Warbean there to receive. Touches it back to the back wall. Bog bringing it over across all the way to the wall. He's going to try to go down for a pinch on it, but Knight there to receive. He's going to hurry up and quick on Rapids. He tries to get 1-1. Cheese there to get a touch. Over the man. Rapids not there. Making it 1-0 for Blue once again. Cheese very nicely played there. Being able to keep on the ball. Following through with his first shot. Very well played by Blue team. But again, great defense by Orange, but they're not able to clear the ball. Slowly they'll run out of boost, and then they just have a hard time keeping in with the plays. Blue take control of this ball here at the start. Second kickoff. Cheese taking a quick shot. Triple commit on the save, but it is cleared. Warbean taking a touch to the wall. He's going to be able to get a second one on it. No, he's not. His Rapids up very quick for it. Knight already up for the ball, doing a little bit of spin in the air to redirect himself. Got a man here moving upfield, grabbing the 100 boost on the wall. He's going to be mid for the ball with Rapids, trying to take it out to mid, but Warbean beating him with the boost. Warbean continuing it to the corner. He's in mid. He doesn't recognize the man behind him. Knight was going to try to bring it across, but he wasn't able to get there in time. Warbean bringing it straight down to the net. Bog easily able to save. Cheese up for a shot. Absolutely beautiful shot coming over the top of the crossbar. Beautiful play there by Blue, catching Orange off guard. The man was in the net, not able to turn around in time. Beautiful angle there. Bringing his team up 2-0. Beautiful plays here by this team. They're performing very well under pressure. Knight and Cheese in net. Rapids going for a fake touch. Knight up for it to take a touch over Bog. You try to contest there as the ball gets shot up in the air, comes down off the crossbar, and Bean still able to get to it as Bog tries to go for a bump. Got a man coming in here for a touch off the back wall. Rapids there as well. Bog gonna take a shot. Blue's not in net. I think they committed over on that ball there in the corner. Knight goes off the back wall to try to get a flip on it and misses as there's a double commit on the ball. Making it just a 1-point deficit with 2:16 left. They can't be making these mistakes if they want to keep the lead here. Good kickoff for Orange here as he gets demo by Blue. Warbean up very quickly for this. He does not beat the man though, but gets a good 50. Knight up, gonna try to get a shot on net. Warbean there on the backboard as Bog be able to take it off the corner. Knight there, bring it up quick. Cheese tapping it up high as Knight takes a quick shot on net, but goes wide. Bog's gonna try to move this downfield. Is just absolutely sending it downfield, maybe giving his team time to recover. As Cheese there taking a quick touch. Bog bringing it off the back as Cheese gonna get a huge clear for his team to calm down here as Rapids trying to get a pinch off the wall, but Cheese already there to receive. Rapids picking up the boost in the corners. Cheese taps it down in the middle. Bog not be able to get a touch on it as the man and Knight get the 50. Warbean tapping it over to the wall. Bog bringing it back to middle. Got one coming up for it quick as Bog tacks to below one. Knight getting a quick save there, saving his team for the tie game. Bog moving quick on this as Knight pops it up in the mid. Knight's still following on the walls to bring it down in the middle. Warbean there, tapping it to the right there. Bog, I think that's going to be his ball if he's able to take it. He is. He's going to bring it up high. He may have tried taking the net with not enough boost, but Warbean getting a test, bring it down in the mid. Man trying to go for a good test, but not able to get to it. Rapids trying to bring it back to his own corner. Bog there waiting to try to take some control here maybe. He's going to bring it to the wall. Rapids there to receive, but Knight could test. We got a big shot coming here at net. She's able to send it high. Knight beating Bog on the ball here as Warbean speeding up field. He has Rapids coming in close on him as Cheese is behind to take a quick shot. He's already up for it. It brings it across to one teammate, going wide of the net. Bog taking a touch high. Got 40 seconds left to score to tie the game. He goes up high with it. Knight trying to contest but can't get there. They get the demo. Rapids is there in net. Is he going to be able to get to it? As Knight being able to get across? They went for the bump there in net, but he wasn't able to get him. He was able to get across to the ball as now it's back in their own end. Cheese there to contest, but Bog going to clear it down past him. He's going to continue with this, but Knight getting a good 50 here. Orange coming in quick as Rapids is up, and he redirects it back towards his own end, slowing the momentum of Orange team. Bog is up for it, but getting beat by Cheese. They're seeming to slow him down here, ladies and gentlemen. He's moving it back towards the net as Bog taking a tap down, coming off the back wall. Warbean there to receive. A demo on Orange. It's looking desperate now, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. Blue taking the game. Still absolutely beautiful play there by Blue team in that past game. Very well played. Congratulations to them. Beautiful play there.
Well, so we have Room taking out Orion, sending them down to the loser bracket in the first one with a 2-1 series win against Orion. Quick check around the board here. We've got Cyanide beating out Prophetic Esports, 2-0 series. Sinai Village, 2-0 against Tidal Force Eclipse. SiK Insanity, 2-0 against SiK Sacred. 12th Circle Esports, 2-0 against RVA Gang. Mamba Mode Gaming, 2-0 against Texas Tech University. Beppis and Imagine Wagons, still 0-0, no games reported in round 1. SiK Elite against Prodigy Esports, no games reported round 1. And Supercalifragilistic, the rest of that, against Project Ace, still 0-0, no games reported round 1. We have some action here, and starting in round 2, we will move on to we'll take a look in on check in on Mamba Mode here, and see they're playing against Supersonic Legends. For those of you who don't know, that is the new rank coming to the game.
Seem very confident if they're willing to name themselves that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving in this game just very shortly, and we'll be seeing how these teams are doing. That first match was a good one, coming all the way down to game 3, not a 2 closeout. But Blue was able to pull that back. Here, we don't have any game here started yet, so the game is, I believe, yet to begin. Nobody's in; they're all in spectator mode. The game will be beginning shortly, ladies and gentlemen. All right. So we will be having Supersonic and Mambo playing today. And for this next game coming up as soon as we're ready to begin. Oh, that's very nice there. A little bit of love in the...
Okay, guys, just before we get underway with this game, we've got Project Ace with a 2-1 victory in round 1 over Supercalifragilistic. Elite and Prodigy, still no result there. Yeah, that's I think the only updates. Just saw that game got posted.
All right, we should be moving into this game shortly. If you guys need, go get a drink, bathroom break, snacks for the next game coming up. Yep. So we'll hop into Imagine Wagons game in just a minute. But here we go. We have kickoff. Dark and Born taking the kickoff there as Comp moving in on Easy. I like these names a lot more here. Easy taking the touch off the ceiling as I don't know if that's period or comma. Easy taking a touchdown in the corner. XI moving in on the ball as Born pops it up high. XI already up for the touch, beautifully bringing it towards his wall, being able to read that touch very quick as Dark tags it back downfield. Easy there to receive, but Dark able to get the contest over to the corner. Born tapping it down to Easy, Easy tapping it over XI. Dark flipping back as XI takes a quick shot over Easy. They're not ready for the shot, making it 1-0 very quickly in this game. All right, moving on to the next play, ladies and gentlemen. Second kickoff of the game. Let's see who can secure the goal here. Comp moving in against period as he's going to continue up the wall for this. Getting a 50 against Easy. XI up high. Double miss here on the ball as Dark getting a touch up. XI going to try to get it past Easy, but Easy able to come over him as Comp going to get a touch past Easy as XI is there for the touch. Doesn't get the touch. Born able to get the save. Period moving upfield with this. Easy rotates back. He's going to be able to get to this beautifully as Comp is there. Gets a demo on XI and Comp demo being able to make him push up on field. They'll have all three men front, though, as Dark making a bold push up, knowing his teammates would respawn before he gets there. Comp already there to receive, getting past period as Dark, able to get it on the wall, getting it past Born. Dark continuing with it, going for a demo on Easy. Easy making him jump. Beautiful play here. Making it 2-0 very quick in this game. Teams playing fast, and they played very smart there, forcing him to jump, giving him an easy shot on net. We got second kick, our third kickoff of the game here as Dark sends it down into orange. He's going to try to beat Easy as he does. Born moving back. Rotate behind period as Dark sends it to mid. Sai not getting a good touch there, sending it to the corner, giving Born time to recoup. As Comp, though, not giving him much room there to play as Dark sending it already back downfield. Born up for it to keep it away from net. Born continuing with the ball here. He's going to try to send it all the way down. XI there to receive, though. Period, sending it off the backboard. XI there to receive on the backboard shot. Easy defense there for him. He's already coming off the wall very quickly there, moving it downfield. Period, trying to take time, get the boost, flick it over Comp. He's going to have to go up quick, but Dark there, able to beat him. Easy sending it back down to midfield. XI there, take a quick shot, no one in net. This orange team, I don't know if they're just not focused right now, but they're not rotating well. They're getting good clears, but they're not able to secure their ball. As Blue here takes a quick 3-0 lead, 3 remaining in the game. Fourth kickoff of the game as Comp takes it in the mid. Dark already up for it, trying to beat a man. Born beating him though. Sending it down. XI getting bumped by Comp. Comp realizing Easy's there, flicking it high so it doesn't go in the net. Period there to receive as XI already able to beat him to the ball. XI trying to get a read off the top, but Comp there to try to receive. Period gets a 50 by Comp, which Comp wins. Dark trying to get a 50 by Born. Born gets it by him. XI trying to get a touch, goes over Born. Dark there to receive, over past Easy. He's going to try to get by him here. He's moving on the wall quick, gets past one, gets over to Easy. Comp trying to get a contest on Born. XI moving in very quickly on the half wall. He's going to try to bring it across center field. Period there to receive as Dark gets a booming shot off the top, but Easy able to bring it over the top of the crossbars. Comp been able to get it down. XI coming in for a shot. It's a triple miss by the teams here. XI gets a bump on Born. Period. Trying to move it up, but Dark able to get the shot contest here. He was trying to get across for a second when it seemed like going for a bump on Easy, but not to be able to get there. XI bringing it up to the ceiling, moving quick. Comp taking a quick shot as Easy able to clear. Born moving fast with it. Comp going across the orange corner. So the blue team in today's game is Mamamo Gaming. And they will be moving on with this very quickly. Seem like they're having a steady defense, looking very likely to take game 1 here. Period, moving up the center field is Born, bringing it across. They're going to try to secure a goal here. Dark up for it, though, trying to bring it to his own half wall, apparently. XI bringing it to mid, chipping it over one. Period, not able to beat him. He's just going to try to get across as Comp gets the 50 contest. Not able to get back in time, securing the 4-0 lead and seeming like they're really moving on momentum here. The teams... All right, we got a battle on the wall here. Is Dark coming out with no boost, getting just a quick little touch, maybe messing up a contest there that was coming. Quick, very up for the ball, trying to get a contest here as he does, but Easy able to send it out. Easy trying to beat Dark as he does. Comp there, be able to turn and bring it to the wall. He's up forward already. Is Born able to contest? XI turn facing a net, getting a very good touch here. Comp up, moving on the ball is Easy's there to get an easy save. Very well. Born moving up with it. Contest by XI. Tapping across. Born bringing it to his own corner. Period already moving up with the ball. Comp there to try to get the 50 as he does, reading the touch there. Easy bringing it across the mid. XI there to receive. Seems like they may be going for a bump play, but misses as Period gets the clear. Easy there to try to receive from Dark, but Dark able to get the 50 chance. He gets a touch over Born. It's the second there. XI taking the shot, getting a touch by Period, bringing it over the top backboard. Gets a 50-50 contest by Dark, but gets beat as Comp is up already. Dark in net, not anything there. Easy able to get the save. Born trying to move up with it. As Period's there to recover the mistake from Born. Born bringing it off the back wall. High into mid as Easy gets beat by Dark, moving it all the way down to their corner. Period there to receive. He's going to get a boom down. Gets beat by Comp, giving them a 1-4 lead there. 1-4 lead. 1-4 disadvantage, only making a 3-point deficit. I do not believe they're able to come back, though, unless if they get some very, very lucky kickoff goals. Taking about 2 seconds apiece, but there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. As Mamba's going to be able to take game 1. Very well played by that team. They were able to counter and move on their momentum very well. As Orange team was seeming to slip up in the middle of their game. But XI securing 3 goals, getting a hat trick here in this game. Very good for his own team. As I believe we're about ready to move into the second game here. Let's see if Blue can close it out, or we'll be going on to game 3. And I must say, though, I must give props to Orange there on that game. Having a total of 9 saves is very nice, especially in these kind of games. They were able to hold for a while there, but those shots that were on, they were definitely something that was hard to save for them. Go, we are about to start kickoff for game 2. Got Born moving in as Comp sending it towards mid. Period taking a touchdown. Caruso, my bad. Born taking a touch into mid. As Dark's already there to receive. Caruso moving back quick. XI trying to take a touchdown. Easy there to receive, but touching it back in the middle. Dark turn to face. Caruso bringing it down across. Born is there. Comp coming up over the backboard. XI chasing Caruso. Easy moving up with the ball here as he shoots towards net. Making a 1-0 deficit there. The team wasn't back at net. They got beat there, it seemed, on the ball. Yeah, they were all moving up on the play. Expecting a boom here by his teammate. Got turnaround and beat, though. Absolutely beautiful play here. We got second kickoff of this game here. Pretty tied up matchup, but Blue seems going to take the advantage here. Is he going to be able to get the second touch? He's not. But Dark able to get the second touch there and score. Comp getting a very good pass there across the mid. Caruso missing the touch, but Dark able to capitalize on the opportunity, tying up the game very quickly. Third kickoff of the game here begins. Dark and Born getting a solid 50, not really moving off that center line as we got that titanium white Finnick going in for a touch, but gets beat by Comp. Comp clearing it down to the opposing end. Born booming it off to the opposing corner as XI there to continue with the ball. He's going to try to bring it off the wall here and move down on it. Easy trying to get a 50-50 contest pass, but it doesn't really get a good one. Comp up on the wall here. He's going to go for the air dribble. He's going to try to beat one. Is he going to be able to do it? He tries to get the reset, but not able to get it past. XI getting a very good touch, saving his team from a 1-point deficit there. Dark moving off the ceiling. He's going to have to move quick to get a read. Not able to. Is Easy able to get an easy touch off the backboard. Moving on this ball here, getting a good contest in the air. Comp moving up quick for the ball here. Period. Sending it downfield to Dark. Dark able to receive. He has time. Doesn't get the instant touch off the back wall. Easy there to receive. Pounding it back high in the blue end. They're not really able to get a break here. We got another one coming in. Born banging it towards mid as XI gets a good 50. Period. Able to contest though. Dark trying to get it off the back wall. Gets another touch pass. Easy. A very good double there. Leaving it for his teammate to get it clear. As Comp able to try to keep it down. Not clearly sending it into his end. Period. Bringing it back across. XI trying to control ball there on top. He may go down low and let his team clear as Dark does, sending it clear downfield. Got one in mid. It looks like they're going to try to get another goal here up on the board. Double miss, one miss, easy back. They get a bump. Comp not able to get up to it. Or Comp able to get up to it as one not able to make the save, making it a 2-1 lead here for Blue. Coming back very quickly. That bump was unfortunate. Bourne there was not the one that was not able to get the save on the ball. Let's see if Orange can pull this back. We got Bourne and Dark taking kickoff. Orange team taking a considerable win, but Blue takes control quickly. He's up to get a contest. It gets under him. Easy up quick off the backboard, though. Clearing the ball and saving. Easy moving down on it. Dark getting a good contest, but Easy getting a better one. Getting it past another defender. Comp getting bumped back into his own end. Gets a good recovery, though, right back to net. XI pinching across. Dark is up fast. Bourne able to see the shot and save. Comp getting a touch towards net. Bourne there. And Easy, though, to get a touch. XI moving in fast. Got one rotating back as Dark there. Trying to get a touch past Bourne, but Bourne getting a good 50 as Easy's there to receive. Getting it over Comp, sending it flying down into the opposing end. Popping high. XI already up for it. Beating one man. Let's see if Bourne can get a shot down, sending it to his teammate, but Dark there able to receive. Easy tapping it to his own corner as Dark sends it out to mid. Easy bringing it across, getting it past one man. Getting a 50 on two. They're going to be able to move with this. Bourne moving up quick, getting a bump. Comp, though, being able to bring it up high. Getting it past one, giving it to Dark. Easy, the last man back, but no, Bourne coming in quick with a good rotation. Dark trying to get a 50, but gets past. Oh, slowing down the play. One on Easy, faking him. Bouncing it back out wide. Dark getting a touch towards the corner, giving Bourne time to move on this. He gets it on the front of his car, but misses. He's going to move up on this ball, try to bring it to mid. Period, taking the shot. Beautiful save by XI, and Dark getting the pinch out wide. It's a very good pushback there by Blue as Bourne able to clear it to his own corner. Sends it out down to mid. Comp following this, but who's there to receive? No more than XI. Dark moving it down into midfield. He's got to go up high with this. Let's see if he can get a solo play on a reset, but he doesn't as Easy is there to make the save. Comp moving up for it. He's going to try to dribble across, getting it past Bourne. Easy there once again to receive, to save his team from having to really defend this ball here on the net. XI up. Period up high. Not be able to get the shot, though. Comp sending it downfield. Bourne should be there to contest, but Dark's already beating him to the ball. Is Easy able to send it off the backboards to the corner. Period, they're able to send it downfield. A minute left. Let's see if they can get a goal in. Easy moving up quick on the wall, but realizing he has nothing. The guy was demoed in the back. Down off the backboard. There it is. 3-1. Putting that cushion there for MMG. Let's see if they can secure this game here and not have to send it in overtime. They could just play very well-made defense, only push up when needed, and it'll be an absolute secure. There we are. Easy taking a touch out of the ceiling. Bringing it down. We're going to have to move quick on this as Bourne getting a touch in the mid. Easy already up for it, but Dark able to beat him with the 50. Going above him here. Bourne going for a quick wave dash, try to get back as Comp is already there. Dark coming off the backboard, slowly putting him mid. It's just slowing down the clock there. XI touching it to the walls. Comp is there to try to get a pinch off. He's going to push back, making sure there's no goal scored. Very well defensive play there, bringing it to his wall. He's just going to carry it in the air, send it across to Comp. Comp almost getting that little redirect in the air. XI getting a demo in net. Let's see if they can close this out right here. Getting a 2-0 sweep here. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Are they going to try to keep it up? They are. Let's see if they can get another goal in the books as Bourne putting it down. Great games there by both of these teams, but Blue overall able to come out on top. A beautiful play here by both teams, though, I must say. And once again, high saves for Orange team. Even though they weren't able to secure the win here today and they were not, sent down in lowers, they were able to play very well defensively, and I can more likely see them playing later on.
Another pretty tight game between those two good teams. Just quickly take a look around the rest of the tournament as results are in. We have the series we were waiting on. We have SiK Elite takes out Prodigy 2-0, and Bepis takes out Imagine Wagons 2-0 in round one. We have SiK Esports beating SiK Insanity 2-0 in round two. We also now, as we just watched, Mamba Mode Gaming against Supersonic Legends. That's 2-0 for MMG. The other games around the board have not been reported yet. Prodigy versus Orion is happening right now in round one of the losers, and Imagine Wagons against SiK Insanity will likely start taking place here in the losers round two as well. We'll hop into Project Ace now against Fuse Diamonds, and we'll be right to it.
And ladies and gentlemen, we've been moving into this game shortly. That last match was a good one. It was a clean sweep there by MMG. Able to play very well on the ball there in the beginning of the second game, though they were a little shaky, able to recover. But it was very good play there. We are moving into this match here. There we are. We have... Oh, we had one. We are missing a man on blue team. There we are. We got him back. Toxic moving up high for a ball here. We have FaZe moving up high to the ball to the back wall. Fuse coming in quick. Taking it off the back as FaZe could try to get a touch, but gets seen bumped by his own teammate. As FaZe Gamer trying to get a quick touch in, but a sloppy aerial there as Parker going to move up with it, but gets very well contested by Zan. You get a good clear there, but I couldn't catch the name who cleared it as FaZe trying to take a touch here. It's Keep. Kip moving on the ball as FaZe Gamer passes down to his teammate trying to get a shot on net, but it comes off the backboard here. Moving out. Zan from Fuse trying to get a quick touch, but he does not get it as the second one's up. Toxic coming in very quickly out of nowhere for this banging of an aerial, sending it 1-0 soon into this game, only a minute 3 in. Getting it past 2 defenders in net. That's a big confidence boost right there, getting the first goal. We go, it's a win for Orange, but seems like Blue will very quickly take over, but no, Orange gets a good read, keeping it in zone. Keat trying to get a quick shot here. They need to equalize if they want to keep alive in this game. There we go, they get a good touch off the corner, but Toxic already there to rotate, keep in play as Parker sends it flying towards net. Zan getting a good clear. Keat gonna get touch up, he's gonna continue with the ball here. Gets a touchdown, he should have a teammate up for it, he does, he shoots it just wide, but Toxic still able to get the save. Toxic getting it past Parker here. Got 2 blue in the back. Let's see if they can keep it played down. Toxic getting a shot back across. Is there another one there for a passing play? Coming off the backboard once again is Parker realizing his opportunity, popping it high. Sadly, Orange not being able to get back, making it 1-1 here. Back to pretty much a 0-0 game. 48 seconds took him to score. Seems like we'll have a close one here playing. Teams aren't the cleanest play here, but it seems like they are very well coordinated in their own play. Here we go, we have a quick kickoff. Third kickoff of the game as it's Orange 1, and they're going to continue their push on the net. Parker touching high. It's Toxic bringing it up to the backboard. FaZe Gamer there, shooting wide, almost getting in the net. Got Schnipsy moving up with it as a good touch back into mid. FaZe Gamer popping it up high to Toxic. Toxic taking it towards net. He's just left in the net. He's going to be able to get it down. He is not, but FaZe Gamer is there. It goes high off the crossbar once again. Toxic Gamer rotating out as Parker passes down to his teammate, but he gets beat. It's going all the way back, and it's in. Absolutely beautiful 50 there, ladies and gentlemen. Being able to move play, beating Parker and Keat on the ball. Oh, it was bounced off of Blue. Would that be considered an own goal? Very unfortunate there. Moving in, it's pretty much a 1-0 deficit. Toxic moving up fast on this ball. Is he going to be able to get to the second side of it? No, it is touched away. Blue going to try to continue their momentum up the wall here. Toxic touching out towards the mid as one already there to receive. Is Parker going to go up for it? No, he's going to go back and stay passive here. As Toxic extended towards mid to FaZe Gamer. Touching high, going straight down. Got 1-2 men up. Beats Parker, 1, touching it towards mid. FaZe Gamer too far up to contest as Toxic bringing it back down towards mid. Zan Gamer going for the redirect, doesn't get it, bumps Toxic, FaZe Gamer there, making it 3-1 very fast there after their previous goal, only a near 40 seconds. Very good play though. Keat goes for the bump instead of the save, but if he didn't bump, it still would have been a goal. They were in a very tight situation there. We go, we have a quick kickoff, 1 for Orange. He'll be cleared out for blue. A boom towards the net. Is he going to be able to get to it? He is. Clearing it towards his corner. Keats sending it wide. FaZe Gamer bringing it towards. Got two one-on-one play here as he goes over one. Is he going to be able to continue the play, though, and not get touched by the man? He sends it over two. Parker, the last man back, getting a very good save. As Unfazed Gamer getting a shot. Blue being out of position, making it 4-1 here. Making a 3-point deficit. Only 29 seconds to score the goal. They're getting these off very quickly here, ladies and gentlemen. Blue becoming very sloppy on their defense. So we see here, Unfazed Gamer with 2 goals and 1 assist. But at the top of the team, Zan with 3 assists there and 2 saves. He's really kind of dominating in all areas with a goal as well. Doing very well, ladies and gentlemen. So here we have Parker trying to go for a shot, but gets contested. Brings it back across the mid. Toxic there, but is cleared by the man. We got a double commit on the wall. Orange there, to be able to get up to it. Double miss. Missing the open net by Blue. They cannot be doing that, being down this low. They're never going to be able to recover. There he is. He's going to try to bring it across. He cuts one, going high off the crossbar and in. 5-1 with a minute 20 remaining. That brings it to Zan, making him a 2-goal, 3-assist, 2-save player for Fuse right now. Absolutely beautiful. Here we are moving in. He seems to be surprised in chat. Moves off the wall for the ball, bringing it off top high. You bring it across to his teammate FaZe Gamer there, but he gets beat by Blue. Blue moving in quick on this, setting up an attack. They are playing very aggressive here. I mean, they can't lose much more being down 5-1, but if they keep getting scored on, there's no way for them coming back, period. Toxic playing smart here, moving back, giving him room to play, but then coming on quickly. Is he going to be able to get the quick flip? No, he's not, but there he is, second for coming in, dropping down off the crossbar. Having the hat trick and the playmaker. Let's see if he can get savior as well in this game with 1 more save. Having the triple crown here. He's moving very well in this game for his team. So far being the headway for his team in this match. Here we go. We have a quick kickoff. Beautifully tied there. Parker up, able to beat the man. FaZe Gamer moving back. Rotating behind. Actually pushing up towards mid. Taking a quick shot at the crossbar. Not expecting that goal there. Didn't see him coming in. But a beautiful aerial goal, making it 2-6. Slowly lowering the deficit there. If they could keep these rolling with a whopping 18-second goal, there is more than enough chance for them to come back in this game. And we have kickoff taking off here. Parker getting a very sloppy kickoff flip there. One touching it off towards the wall. He's going to try to bring it across here. Does he teammate recover for him? He does not, as a shot is taken up wide. Double commit on the ball there. Keep going to pop it up high. FaZe Gamer seemed to getting bumped or a bad touch. He brings it in the mid as Zan bringing it across. Not counting as a save though. He's still down there at 2. FaZe Gamer pinching it off the wall. Down to his teammate, bringing it across. Comes off the post as Keat brings it to the corner. He's going to reverse into the ball. It's FaZe Gamer there. Toxic able to clear back in the corner. Parker there to get a touch. Schnipsy trying to bring this off the backboard, not give him another shot. It's going to go down just halfway in the net as Fuse takes the series. Absolutely beautiful play there by them. Beautiful, beautiful play. That series right there.
Another good competitive game, as we see Fuse Diamonds take the win over Project Ace. In round 2, they'll advance into the winners quarterfinal. Around the tournament, we have SiK Elite against Vroom Vroom again. In round 2, 0-0, no games reported. Train Gang against Beppis, same thing, no games reported in round 2. Mamba Mode has evidently moved on to the quarterfinals. 12 Circle Esports with a 2-0 series win against No Pressure. SiK Esports with a 2-0 series win against SiK Insanity as they face off against 12 Circle Esports in the quarterfinals. Cyanide 2-0 over Mask in series score. They face SiK Sinister now in the quarterfinal as Sinister beats Sinai Village 2-1. In the losers bracket, Orion beats Prodigy 1-0. All other games are just waiting to commence. We will tag along here into the quarterfinal against SiK Esports and 12th Circle Esports, and get some more coverage there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be moving into this game in just a minute to a quarterfinal match. I don't know how progressed it is, but we're excited to see how it plays out. Hope everyone's doing well in the stream today, enjoying the games, because we are having some good matchups so far. And we are moving into the next game now. Very quick moving up to the ball. We have SiK Esports up 2-0. Nah, my bad. 3-0. Very quick shot there by Honey. As an assist by Delta comes in. Honey getting a very good shot up there in the 90. Here we go. We have kickoff coming in by Delta and ball. As Cosmic coming up high. He's going to go low on this. Gets the reset over Knight almost. Knight able to receive as Knight pushing it down close into the end. Throttle popping up high. Honey there to receive. Booming it downfield as Delta Fusion tapping it down to the Cosmic. Going in! Absolutely beautiful goal there. SiK Esports. Good play there by the team. We're moving on into the next kickoff of the game. Popped up, won by Orange, but it more like we could be easily taken over by Blue. Oh, Blue's gonna have to keep this up high, try to keep it moving downfield as Honey comes below Cosmic. Knight taking a touch in as Delta there to receive, banging towards net. As Ball able to get the save. Cosmic up high once again, trying to slow down the touch as he almost gets a double touch in the corner. Delta missing a shot. Honey taking a quick spin, trying to maybe fake or slow down the play. Delta back turning, trying to collect some boost, sitting on boost pad as Cosmic's there to get the shot low, and it's in, making it 5-0 SiK Esports. Beautiful little flip down there to pass to Cosmic, making it 5-0. 37 seconds to score the goal. Shameless plug there up in the chat. Man's Twitch channel putting it in. Fraud putting it up high. Delta Fusion trying to move it across field. Knight there able to receive. He doesn't have enough boost to continue on the ball though, and he notices none of his teammates are there to capitalize though. Expecting clear. Delta getting the double touch pass one. Ball there to receive. Seeming one of his teammates has stopped play. He may be moving back now as Ball trying to get past Honey. Honey getting a good 50 though as Cosmic there to receive, getting it almost past, or Knight trying to almost get past Cosmic. Cosmic able to beat him though and get it by him, making it 6-0. Very quick here in this game. I could see a definite alpha here in this game so far. So here we are, we have Bao trying to move it across field, gets a pinch off, beating Cosmic. There we are, a nice little touch off the corner to Knight. Needs to move up on this, take it off the back wall. Honey there to receive, but missing. Cosmic able to catch up on the mistake. Moving it downfield. As Cosmic Eye moving in quick, missing the touch here is Knight bringing it down across. Knight touching it to mid as his teammate's there, but it gets saved by Delta. As Cosmic getting a demo on Knight, gonna put him all the way back there with his teammates. As Bao popping out towards middle. Delta already up, but he's gonna get beat. But Cosmic Eye getting a catch, and he's up very fast for this ball, hitting out on his unders. Trying to get a quick reset on it, but not able to as Honey's there to receive. Barely catching it on the angle of his car, sending it high on the wall. Delta there to receive, gonna bring it up top. He's moving it quick on this ball to try to beat him on the 50, just power it in. But he's able to hold on the goal line. Honey there, quick, trying to beat Knight as he does. Cosmic pushing back out in the mid. Honey there to get the double touch, but it comes off the post. Knight there to receive, he's gonna move it downfield. Delta there to contest, but Cosmic moving in very hard to move it down as Honey getting a touch off the back. and Knight bringing it across. Honey touching it back to Knight. Knight popping it up high. Delta there. Is he able to beat Delta? No, he's not. Neither hit. One touch to mid. Back off the post. Missing wide. And ladies and gentlemen, SiK Esports will take this game. Oh, they're going to try to get another goal as Bao bringing it low. He's going to move in on this. Delta touching it low. Beautiful play here by these teams. All right, so for the stream, we may be hopping around in between some games, so we're going to see what we can do here. Seems we have Cyanide against Sinister next. And we will be moving into a new match here. Very quickly, we're just going to see what the games are playing like right now. DHF Stadium. We have SiK moving in. We have two SiK teams pit up against each other. Just to see how this plays out. Nugget moving across with it. As you have Downfall touching it down as Bacon moving it out. We got Bacon down low on the ground. Gonna try to get a test. Gets it over one. But Vardy's for some reason they're on the wall, but it works out for him. Bacon back. Man touching the wall. Battle with Phoenix. Downfall moving up fast. Vardy's missing a touch. It's a big clear downfield as Jonah's there. Touch it towards his teammate. Nugget gonna move up on this, but Bacon churns, passing in the middle. There's Nugget's touch. Bacon gonna try to get over Downfall, and he does, but Downfall sending it high as Jonah brings it back to the wall. Vardy's trying to get a touch, but Nugget there to receive, bringing it back towards mid. Sachalon moving it down. Popping up high. Will there be a contest from Orange? There's not. It's a boomer shot down, but Jonah able to save. Vardy's going to try to move with this on the wall with no boost. He's going to just try to go low and get some boost here. Missing the boost pad, giving it to Jonah. A double commit there on the wall. It goes high. Nugget not able to get up to it, but the post saves him. Jonah, an absolute boom downfield. It's going to come off the backboard hard. Anybody there to shoot? Vardy's miss. Two missing there. Had to take a third to get it back to net. If that was put out wrong, that would have been a beautiful goal there. Downfall clearing it for his team. Trying to hold this lead with 34 seconds remaining. Brings it over high as Bacon pinches it with Downfall, clearing it down. Nugget touching it to the corners. Jonah's there to boom. Downfall over. Nugget trying to read, missing. Bacon sending it back down. Jonah there, shoot quick. Is the third teammate up, ready for a shot. Bacon missing it. He's going to churn. Nugget churning as well. Do a little crisscross. He gets a good touch. Is he going to get the good recovery, though? He doesn't, bouncing to the wrong side, but Jonah moving up with this. This could be a goal here. Moving across, but Nugget not up. It's bounced out. Jonah shot low. Oh, man, almost sending into overtime with the 0 seconds, but not able to keep it high. Well played there by Blue, giving him up one. Well played there by the blue team, be able to aggressively keep shots on target, but then again by Orange, being able to constantly keep the play moving.
How's it going? Okay.
All right, here we
Uh-huh.
Seems we are moving into game 2 here. That was a very close matchup there, almost going into overtime with the ball barely bouncing right on the goal line. Here we go as kickoff of game 2. As he's up very quick for this ball, tapping in the corner, coming off the back of his car. Nugget missing a touch as Jonah coming in to recover. As Bacon up, passing it down, Downfall. Bacon trying to get a touch towards mid as it's a second one there by Jonah, but Jonah saving it himself, getting another touch. Nugget there to Jonah, Jonah to Nugget. Nugget getting the goal in. recovering from last game, already getting that first goal. Just a whopping 24 seconds in the game. Beautiful play there by Jonah to give it off to Nugget as a light touch. I'm not going to question the choice of the color on Nugget's car, but we are just going to go with it. It's Downfall taking the touch in. Nugget moving up high. Getting a contest there, 50, moving into the orange end. Jonah going for a booming clear, moving it down to center field. Nugget tapping up high, coming off the back. Downfall not able to get up to it as Bacon taking a touch, beating by Jonah, making it a 2-0 deficit very quick here. Like, once again, making it 19 seconds. This blue team just can't get their defense down. They're out of whack right now, but hopefully soon they'll be able to move in and get comfy with their play. Here we go. We have takeoff moving. Here, taking a look at blue team's score. It's 4-2-0. Not even getting very many touches on the ball as Orange is absolutely dominating field of play right now. Downfall missing the touch. Jonah up for Nugget. Tagging Nugget in the air. I don't know if that would mess up his play. As Bacon getting a touch past two blue defenders. Got one more back on the wall, touching it across. Nugget already there, popping up high. Bacon up high to Jonah. Jonah's trying to beat. Coming off the backboard. Bacon moving up. Maybe leaving it for Nugget if Nugget's facing. He gets a good 50 coming off the high wall. Downfall touching it across. He's there, but a beautiful save by Jonah, clearing it to the half wall. Bacon moving up. Jonah coming up to the wall, bringing it up high. Clear to the opposing corner of the half wall to Downfall, but Nugget able to beat him to it. Come off the back again, clearing it down to the opposing team half wall, moving it across to midfield. Vardy's taking a touch across here. Is Bacon able to get a nice clear? Downfall moving up, going to try to put it back to center. He's going to take a touch, but it's going to go across to the other side. Shooting wide, not be able to get control on this as Bacon clears it down to the opposing end, right in the middle of the wall there. Downfall going in for contest, not able to get up. Jonah taking a shot in the corner. 3-0 here for, SiK team 1, SiK team 2. So Cyanide here taking a 3-0 lead against Blue. Still not able to get points, getting a demo on Nugget as Downfall booms down. But they will have all three back on Orange, so it'll be a hard time getting a ball in net, especially how this defense has been playing for right now. Nugget getting the touchdown on the wall, but not enough boost to continue on it. Goes for a 50 just in case if they go low. Downfall coming off the back wall. Bacon touching in a bid. Touch it up high. Nugget going for a shot, but just wide. Vardy going down low on it, gets the reset over one. He's going to try to continue as Downfall gets a touch. He's going to try to bring it back in the middle, and he does. He's there. He's going to be able to beat the man. No, he hits it right at him. Does it go behind him? The placement wasn't there. The shot was. Bacon taking it up high. Quick movements here. Jonah going to try to get the 50 contest, and he does, winning majorly, completely beating the man. Nugget moving up fast on this ball. Gets it up high. Bacon touching low. Jonah's going to have to turn his face on this as he flips under the ball. Very sloppy mistake here as he's getting back quick. He's going to get one demo. Bacon, though, able to move. Maybe leave the ball for Jonah, bopping it over one. He's going to move up high here. He's going to continue carrying a field with very minimum boost, bouncing it in middle. Nugget trying to get to the ball. It's an own goal! 4-0! Off of an own goal by Blue here. Absolutely sloppy in the defensive zone. They were playing so well in the game before, able to hold up that 1-0 lead, and they're just falling apart here in game 2. Orange is going to be very high here on momentum as Blue getting a sloppy kickoff as well. Downfall going to try to move on the wall here with it. Flips off from it. Jonah moving down. Gets beat 50 by Blue. Bacon up high, keeping it in the blue zone. Vardy's coming along this ball, getting past two defenders. Bacon there, though, keep it in play. He's going to tap it up. Nugget getting past his teammate, though. Easy save there by Blue to clear. Downfall moving quick on the ground. Gets bumped by his teammate. No communication there by Blue. Slowing down the attack there, only making it clear. No counterattack opportunity. Now there is still an easy chance here for Blue to come back if Orange starts getting sloppy, but it seems like they're still on it like it's nothing. Barely coming off the crossbar for Orange team as Bacon setting it towards mid as Downfall clears it back to the corner. Nugget tapping off corner past Downfall. Nugget getting a second touch as Blue able to get a clear over to Downfall. Downfall off the wall, back into mid. Nugget almost contesting his own teammate. As Bacon tries to get a touch there, but he's contested 50 and loses back to the corners. Jonah's up high, trying to get past Downfall. He gets a quick touch. Nugget up, shot low. A beautiful open touch in mid. Here is Bacon going for a touch. Jonah there to keep the ball down. Battle with the Phoenix in mid as Nugget comes in with the shot. Downfall trying to get a touch off the wall, but misses, going high for Bacon. Downfall almost able to get a touch on that, just being in the right place, but just near. He's up. Downfall trying to get at least one goal here for his team, but Bacon able to clear. He kicks a shot on net. Once again, Bacon getting the save, getting his little savior there. 1, 2, 3 in goals, assists, and saves. He's really playing well for his team out here, kind of dominating in all categories once again. Here we have a good touch as it bopped out in the mid by Blue. Trying to make some kind of moves here. They got 30 seconds to score 4. It's looking very unlikely here. They may have to move into the next game. Bacon bangs it across the opposing wall. Here we are coming off the half wall. Nugget there to get a contest very well, bring it to the corners. Bacon rotates post. Jonah gets beat, but Bacon already there to receive as Nugget rotating now post. He's turning, facing. He's already up for it. He's going to try to get beat there. Gets beat by Downfall in the aerial shot, making it 1-4 with 5 left as Downfall leaves the game. Don't know if he does this on purpose or not, but he does leave. Seems the ball's going to come off high here. Don't know if that's... I don't know if that was game 1 there for the series or this is just game period. I'm guessing that was game 3 then, because Blue won last game. I'm moving on. Just tell me when. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So right about now, we are going to be switching out commentators. We are going to be moving into SpyroTheBear. He's been streaming a lot lately, and he's a very good commentator. So y'all treat him nice, and here you are.
Sound, everybody.
Yeah, let's also just give a quick shout out to Purple Pony for helping us out in the first half here. As you said, Spyro's going to be taking over. Quick update around the bracket. Obviously, we have Cyanide taking out Sinister in the quarterfinals as a series score of 2-1. SiK Esports 2-0 against Circle or 12 Circle Esports. We still have Beppis and Mamba Mode playing. That game looks fairly fresh, as does Room 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 and Fuse Diamonds. So maybe a few minutes around the board there while we wait. Might tune into one of those just briefly, catch the end of it. In the losers side, we have Supercalifragilistic win by default as Sinai Village DQs. They face Orion and losers round 3. Orion 1-0 against Mask in round 2. Insanity 1-0 against Imagine Wagons in round 2. They face Texas Tech University now in round 3 as they beat No Pressure 1-0. Supersonic Legends 1-0 over RVA. They face off against Train Gang in round 3. Train Gang evidently 1-0 against Sacred. Elite loses 1-0 against Prophetic. Prophetic is waiting for the result of Project Ace and Tidal Force Eclipse to play their round 3. 12 Circle Esports moves all the way to losers round 4 as they await those matches. We'll tune into Mamba Mode. And yeah, we'll go from there.
Well, I was just testing things. Could you hear me all right, Sprite? Oh, all right, awesome. Well, it's a pleasure to be here tonight. It's been a pretty high intensity casting and commentating going on, and I'm excited to hop in for some semifinals. And yeah, shout out to Purple Pony there, who was doing some pretty awesome commentating as well. He was hyping everything up for me to kind of tag in and take on the rest of it. So I'm pumped. We clearly have some very talented players coming in here. So it's going to be dope. But yeah, however you want to do it, Sprite, we can hop into this next game whenever you're ready. in. So. Yep. All right, I'm here in the server. What do we got in terms of, we got MMG in the blue, and who do we got in the orange? Orange is Beppis and blue is MMG. Very good. Well, I'll hold off until, are we good on the stream? Are we viewing it? Perfect. All right. So MMG looking to continue making their run here as they take on Beppis here. So we'll see who makes their way into the semifinals here. We did get an earlier look at MMG as they were smoking their way through the series, and we'll see if they're able to do it here and now as well. It's already still scoreless here as we approach the halfway mark of this game. We got Stealth coming out, trying to make their way out of their own half, but they're facing a lot of pressure here from MMG. Dark trying to get it off the corner there with a pass. Z's going to be up. Great pass to Comp. They're almost in, but Beppis able to hold down the fort there on defense and finally get it out of the way. Clearly some serious firepower coming out from MMG, but Beppis just not allowing that first goal to come through just yet. Comp wants to continue the pressure though. Solid backcourt defense coming out from Stealth as he continues the onset out to the opponent's corner here. It's going to be a great pass. Snow following it up with the shot, but Comp is in front. Going to continue the effort here. Kuzi down in front of the goal. Z's trying to bring it away. It's going to happen a lot at a time here in threes, folks. The ball gets caught in the corner there, and both teams just trying to, like a tug of war, bring it farther in towards the opponent's net or back out to make the clear. Eventually, MMG able to get it out of their own half as they're back in the orange area. But Dark's going to have to shadow here just to block the shot there from Kuzi. A lot going on here, a lot of opportunities, but no scoring just yet. This team's doing everything they can to get it out there. Well, might be a try here for Beppis as the ball's there in the danger zone, but Comp gets a great clear out. Stealth to follow. Good pass to Kuzi. Is anyone in midfield? Stealth is there. Shot's going to be wide here. Ball's back out midfield as we approach that 1 minute mark. It could be golden goal situation here, folks. Huge game here to see who advances to the semis. He's up on this one. Brings a midfield. Dark here with the shot, but it's too high and too far wide. Those are those midfield passes that can be absolutely lethal, but it does not finish out in a goal for them. But they're back on the onset. MMG here, but Dark can't get the pass off the wall, so Stealth moving their way up. It's a bit of a 2v1 situation. Comp with a quick challenge though, able to get a break from the pressure. Stealth back on his shot on target, but Dark with the save, and Z's back on it. Get it away. Unbelievable how we are still scoreless and just 20 seconds away from a potential overtime, unless something happens right here and now, folks. Kuzi wants to keep it up, but Dark's going to get a great block. Could it be off the wall? No. Stealth in front of it. Gets a great second off the backboard. Can Comp try and close it out here before regulation time ends? No, we are headed straight into overtime. Zeros across the board. And folks, maybe we'll be here for a bit longer in the night than we may have originally anticipated, as the defense has just been locking it down. But for how long? No longer. Snow with the quick shot. And thanks to his teammate Kuzi for getting the pinpoint accuracy on the pass. It will be Beppis, ladies and gentlemen. Unless I'm mistaken, they will be the team to advance here and get a chance to make a break for it and head into the semis, huh, Sprite?
Yeah, just like you said, we've got Beppis taking over that series against Mamba Mode. We'll see. Mamba Mode does still have the opportunity, of course, in the losers bracket down below, if they decide to play through that. But it looks like we have Beppis moving on to the semifinals. They'll play the winner of Fused Diamonds against Vroom Vroom Room here. We'll tune into the other semi-final game now. We have SiK Esports against SiK Cyanide.
Now that's one. You know what? That's a guaranteed SiK team headed to the finals. We like to hear that. Yeah, but hit me up with that info and yeah, we'll get into this next game in a moment here, folks. We do have the first semis matchup going down. I'm just getting joined in so we can get the commentary going here, folks. But finally, the semis has begun. The top 4 teams have made their way into it. Don't forget, though, there could still be that surprise in the losers bracket that does make their way into the finals. So, definitely check out the bracket on Smash to be sure that you're monitoring those teams that are making their way here. But we could be, it may be game 1 now, folks, and I'm not sure I know specifically which team is which here. But okay, SiK Esports orange and SiK Cyanide is blue. So I'm gonna keep that in mind here. But here they are, and time is winding down. Pretty similar situation that we had here in the last game, as it's another golden goal opportunity. Next goal could very well take this game winner, and it's probably game 1 at this point, considering how much time has passed. So next goal could be very important in this best of 3. Nugget for Cyanide here is trying to close out regulation time so they can get a chance, a fresh start off the kickoff. The ball's still up here, though. Jonah apparently, or eventually knocks it down here. And it's going to be a reset to see who's really going to earn this game 1. Which SiK team is going to make it into the finals or get a chance here in the best of 3. Close call there for the SiK Esports crew, as straight out the gate there, Cyanide had a chance, but caught back trying to get it out of their half, and they do so quite well here. Nugget blocked there by Honey. Honey wave dash right under the ball. Unfortunate as they're still trying to get it out here. Could be a double touch here from Bacon. No, knocked away there by the Cosmic Eye. Still a chance here for Cosmic Esports to take the win here. Jonah, great clear away now as it's brought up the wall by Nugget. Oh, Bacon could have a good chance here. Tries to double it off the corner. Just barely misses, though. That one's gonna hurt later, as if you were on target with that shot, it would have been game over in game 1 here. But they will continue on here as we reach a minute into overtime. These long overtimes are just making their way into this tournament, causing a lot of fun for us here. That's a shot, though. Oh, and it's in for Dilly by Delta Fusion for the SiK Esports team. Great pass there from Honey out off the wall, just kind of on a hope and prayer that they had a teammate that was ready to pick up the shot, and they manage it. SiK Esports up in the best of 3, 1-0 against SiK Cyanide. Lots of fun action that we were able to tune into there, huh, Sprite?
Yeah, that was an entertaining one for sure. That overtime always gets intense on the teams, no doubt. And we also have a little bit of I don't know if I should say trash talk, but a little bit of questioning by each team there about some profile pictures. I see we've got Delta Fusion and Jonah arguing who's rightfully deserves it.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a console pleb, so I can't see any of the background action. I can't see any of the chats, unfortunately. But hey, that allows me to stick to the gameplay, and that's probably where I'm better suited. So game 2 of the series is underway, folks. Don't forget SiK Esports, who have clearly deserved the title here, as they have taken it up 1-0 in the series. And it's a goal here straight away from SiK Cyanide, coming out in game 2 with some vengeance. Bacon gets the shot far post, and Cosmic Eye just an inch away from making that save. Quite a quick flip. Try and get on target with it, but unable to make contact, and they fall behind. SiK Esports, could they fall down too? No, Jonah just misses the mark with the shot, but Bacon with the follow-up. Oh, it's straight away from the woodwork there. Close call, but no cigar. So down in front is SiK Esports. Great midfield pass, and Delta's gonna pick that up all day, every day. It seems as if Delta is in the right place, right time with these passes mid-field, and it is no surprise to us at this point that they're able to make it happen. Delta celebrating a little bit with some team bumps after the play. You gotta really make sure you get that low 5 down after the goal. But good on them here, and we got a tied up game with just a minute into it. Almost a shot there from this team Cyanide, but shot is blocked there by Honey as it makes its way into midfield. This could be dangerous for Cyanide, but no shot comes through until Honey comes into it, but it's saved there by Bacon. More pressure coming in for SiK Esports, but they just couldn't finish the play. But here's Delta again, making their way down the field. SiK Cyanide just having a really hard time getting this ball out of their half. They're facing just an absolute onslaught here from SiK Esports. How much longer can they hold on? They're able to make, what, like 4 saves in a row to hold it off, keep them at bay. But here they are again. Cosmic Eye missing off the wall, gonna give Jonah an opportunity to bring it away. Honey, or no, someone. SiK Esports brings it midfield. Oh, Honey just was not there on time. Cosmic Eye can't get there either. So Nugget down the line with the counter attack. Can he set up the shot? Bacon with it. Oh, Delta with the save. Unbelievable. And they get it out. I have no idea how they survived, and they can't for any longer. Jonah puts in the final dagger. Oh, and Jonah, that first touch was way too smooth. Jonah just having no business being this smooth on the live stream, but there he is, setting himself up to get past the defender and knock one in top corner. SiK Cyanide making their way with a lead that is immediately abolished here with a kickoff goal on Delta, and I gotta admit, that is a great strat on the kickoff to just line your car up, especially if you got a flatter car. Not great for a Dominus, even better, I may say so myself as a Dominus main. You set it up and flick at the last second to just create a wall in front of it, and sometimes you get an easy goal out of it. That's exactly what happens there for SiK Esports to tie it back up here 2-2 as we move halfway through this game 2. SiK Esports up 1-0 on the series. And for SiK Esports there, Honey not able to finish the play. He misses the mark with the shot, and so SiK Cyanide making their way back up the field. Bacon with a touch. Blocked away, though, by SiK Esports. They're moving up the field, and what a redirect touch shot, whatever you want to call it, from Cosmic Eye. That is the most accurate touch that I've seen all night, and I was even commentating games earlier on in the day, folks. Cosmic Eye with a read, and that was a give and go to another give and go for SiK Esports as they make their way, give themselves back the lead when only moments ago they had let up the lead earlier. A lot of fun happening here as these two SiK teams are taking on each other. Bacon making a last second save there. But SiK Esports, if they can hold on to this lead here, to the extent of game 2 here, they will solidify their spot here in the finals. Let's see what they can do, or the winners finals at least. Here out at the corner, will they get the follow up? A little bit of miscommunication there for SiK Esports, but eventually Honey might turn in for another attack here. Solid first touch, does get past Nugget. He's there for a second, but Jonah not allowing that to go through just easily as that Delta shot is wide there. So more firepower coming out here for SiK Esports, but not able to make their mark. Still able to hold on to that lead, though, as they're caught on defense here. Jonah not going to be able to get a touch on that, as it's a solid hit there from Cosmic Eye. Out to Honey. Off the ceiling. Delta coming in for it. It's a 50, though. He's going to have to try and follow that up. In the air, Cosmic Eye is the quickest one to it. It's on target. Bacon making the save. Honey with the answer. Oh, it's straight off the post. Had the shot in basically an empty net, but just could not squeeze it in there. Oh, Delta cannot come up with a double tap, but what is this from Honey? I feel like I'm doing an advertisement for Honey, the amount of times that I've said this man's name here, but somehow he gets the block here and there and just about everywhere. He's been scoring tonight, so a 4-2 lead here from SiK Esports. They are looking in great position to finish this one out. We'll see what they can do. All right, solid tap there from Cosmic Eye, who wants to really push the envelope here and put the final nail in the coffin for SiK Esports to make it into the winner's final. Oh, Cosmic Eye with a shot there, blocked by Nugget. 6 Cyanide, this blue team, they are going to have to make plays here if they want any chance at surviving in this series without being kicked back to the loser's bracket. There's a shot from Bacon, but it's taken away by Delta, and that's going to do it. Even with that potential goal, they are not going to have a chance here to stick around. It's going to be SiK Esports, our boys Delta, Cosmic Eye, and Honey managing here to squeeze out the second win and give themselves a spot here in the winner's final.
We'll just take a quick update around the board here. While we wait, we have Beppis and Vroom Vroom. We'll see how that goes. Might tune in quickly there, but as we just saw, SiK Esports takes out 6 Cyanide 2-0 in some nail biter games. We have in the losers bracket Mamba Mode advancing through losers round 4 to 5, 1-0 over Orion. Fuse Diamonds will play Texas Tech University currently. No reported score. Sinister against Train Gang, also playing in round 4 as Train Gang got through Supersonic Legends. 12th Circle Esports is just starting against Prophetic Esports as they moved through round 3 against Project Ace. We will tune up into the other semi game as it looks to be fairly fresh and hopefully catch 1 or 2 games.
Good to me. All right, perfect. And hearing that Mamba Mode Gaming, that MMG squad hanging out there in the losers bracket and advancing, something about that just does not surprise me. They have been one of those top teams out here. And, you know, even though that losers bracket can be really tough to get through, especially with that best of 1 scenario, it does not surprise me that they're making waves down there. But let's see if we can get into this here next matchup. We still do have a semifinals in the winner's bracket going on there, as Sprite so graciously let us know. The winner of this one is going to take on in the winner's final against SiK Esports, that winner that we just saw in the last stream. But here we've got Vroom Broom Room, and I'm going to have a great time saying that over and over again, against Beppis. Beppis looking to be in blue here, and Vroom Broom Room in orange.
Box Merc.
Very good. I am in the game now. Sorry for the delay. But it's looking to be like Beppis does have the lead here. Not totally sure if this is it might be game 1. But either way, they've got the lead in this game, and I'm sure they're hoping to hold on to it. Snow here, taking it down the field here, wants to maybe get a pass out of it. Top Cheese getting that hit on target. Oh, and a demolition coming in the way, so 1 less defender there for Vroom Vroom Vroom. And yep, as I called it, could not pronounce that correctly. I'm going to have a great time with that. Warbean, though, gets the pass out there to Top Cheese. They're working to get this ball out of their own half. Top Cheese, solid touch here, but Kuzi not allowing it that easily. Halfway down this game here, Beppis, you know, they may be helping or hoping as they are on the blue team to just hold on to this lead, but maybe they get a shot here. No way. Kuzi off the corner, just with that touch, ends up landing it in the net. Tough break for the defense there. And I gotta say, even if they got a touch there, Kuzi was in great position to just dunk it straight in. They earned that second goal there as they extend their lead here. This Vroom team is going to need to step up to the plate here if they want a chance in this game. Top Cheese, great hit there off the wall, but you've got the entire squad from Memphis ready to defend that shot, and they bring it straight back towards the orange net. Knight with a great touch. Will he get the double tap? No. Snow's backward defense is on point, but Top Cheese wants to bring it straight back. Warbean rotating back around on defense in great position there to keep the pressure going. Gets a flick past one defender, but it's far and away from the net. Not going to give him the best chance here for a shot. Knight's being there straight away. And Stealth, no way! Oh, good! With this double tap! Please help me understand how you read that touch off the corner. Stealth for Beppis performing an absolute light show out on the field tonight for us. I feel like I should have paid an entry fee to watch this tournament out here, folks. These players are pulling off mad plays. A couple mad lads out on the field tonight, but Beppis securing just about their spot here, not only with points on the scoreboard, but style points as well. Ridiculous. A minute left here for Vroom to try and come back, and that could be the start here. Top Cheese waiting for the pass and gets it as Knight and Warbean kind of tag team an effort to get that into the midfield. And a great tag team effort indeed, because it pulled really all the defenders that were there for Beppis. And yeah, Top Cheese had no problem sending that one in. Knight trying to read that play, but can't do it. Kuzi gonna take it down the field, but knocked away back towards the blue side. Vroom really hoping to work off that momentum from that first goal that they finally got in this game to keep that momentum going. Top Cheese, can he get the double? No. Back into midfield, Stealth with a touch here. Kuzi, is he ready for that pass? He comes in off the corner. Stealth wants to finish the play, but Top Cheese has the save. Kuzi, not done though. Gets another tap on the ball, but hey, no boost to pick it up on, so can't continue to play here. Unfortunate here. Vroom are running out of time to make the comeback. They're gonna have to make something happen right here, but Kuzi stopping that play could do it for them. I think it's safe to say at this point, Beppis grab the dub. And given the fact that someone already left here, could that be the second win for them? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Everyone else is here and ready. So could still see more gameplay here as, you know, folks that are just catching up. We got Beppis there in the blue and Vroom in the orange. So it seems like one of the players here from Vroom is just restarting their game here so they can be operating at full capacity. We've all been there. We've all been there in Rocket League. It's like you know, whatever it takes, excuses to throw out there to make sure you're on par. I'm just messing, but no, that's good. Want to have each team here at full capacity, and we'll get game 2. I'm assuming here. Right on target very soon here. Beppis looking to make their way into the winners finals and to take on the infamous SiK Esports team. Let's see if I can take a look here at the losers bracket to see if we see anything come out of it. It's looking like SiK Cyanide is waiting for the winner of Mamba Mode in Texas Tech. And the winner of that will go into I think the finals of a losers bracket. And then we've got Train Gang and 12th Circle Esports taking on each other on the opposite side. of the losers bracket. We're still here in the winners bracket. Vroom Vroom Room on the orange side, Beppis on the blue side. Ready to take the field as soon as Knight joins the server again, and we can get this underway, folks.
Anyways, while we wait here, Spyro covered our bracket update. Obviously, that last game, I think we can both preach that these are some extremely high-level teams we see. I believe it was Stealth coming in with that corner read double tap. You know, that's something you almost see more in the Pulse Thrustmaster tournaments than you do in these competitive ones. So,
Sprite, I almost about lost my mind, if you couldn't tell, after that play.
Oh.
I was just, yeah.
100%. I was sitting here, my jaw just dropped. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, so you can tell that this is not messing around here tonight. They're very keenly focused on that winnings, $50 on the line here for the winnings of that #1 squad here tonight. And no, if they take it out here against who was it here? Vroom Vroom Room. They may really give SiK Esports a run for their money in this potential next matchup that we'll have in the winners final, for sure.
Yeah, no, certainly, literally a run for their money. Did a little bit of research too. Both these teams comprise of rank B+ 6-man players, so I believe some of them are already probably familiar with each other. Definitely elevates the level of these games, playing some familiar faces.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a great. It brings such an interesting component into the gameplay when you compare that against ranked, right? Because I mean, when you hop in ranked with your team, you may play one team one game, a different team the next game. I mean, you have really nothing to work off of between you and your opponent. What kind of strengths they're coming out with, what weaknesses you can try and expose and make vulnerable and take advantage of. But here, there, and 6-mans, and here in this tournament with these best of 3s and eventually best of 5s in the finals, we're gonna get some of that some of that analysis in here where teams can kind of take this break here to talk amongst themselves and see, okay, do we need to quicken the pace because we're not keeping up at this point, or how have our bump demo game affected our chances of success here? Are they not very adaptable to that kind of gameplay? Do we need to throw that in there more? So you actually get that component of seeing how well you play, what kind of strategies you can apply to your opponent's team. So yeah, given the fact that these teams may already know each other, definitely makes it even more interesting. All the more interesting.
Yeah, no, certainly. And then I like the point you touched on there a little bit. Got me thinking about the previous game. The demo and bumps in that last game, I didn't see that much aggression between physically between the cars. Which often at these higher levels, you tend to see a little bit more of that even than you would in some of the lower games. But I don't think there was a single demolition in the whole previous game.
No, I didn't recognize one either. And, that makes me think as well, do one of these teams, and, maybe it's Vroom Vroom Room, right? Because they're probably thinking, okay, we didn't totally make our mark in that last game. Maybe there's a new component or something we need to switch up to throw in here to make us better off to do that. So that's a great observation, Sprite. And hey, maybe we'll see some more physicality in this next game as Vroom Vroom Room work to make their way into that winner's final spot. Certainly a coveted spot here, as you don't want to be the ones to make their way back down to the losers bracket. Speaking of which, I wonder if we have any more results there.
Down the losers bracket, no surprise, obviously Mamba has moved on into the quarterfinal to play Cyanide. 12 Circle and Train are still in the game, so Looks like our other game here is starting as well. Let's get moving.
Fantastic. Yeah. Now Mamba Mode Gaming coming in and facing up SiK Cyanide. That's even a good game. We'll be definitely interested to see who comes out of that one. But folks, we are focused on the winners semifinals here. And now we've got Beppis in blue and we've got Vroom here in orange. And if you're just tuning in, we got Beppis in the lead of this best of 3 series, already 1-0. See if they can keep that momentum going. I think it was a 3-1 score line. But that's a solid play there from Top Cheese, who's trying to get a solid 50 and put it through. But with the 3 players, Vroom, they're able to, Beppis, they're able to bring someone out there and make a stop. So now it is Vroom, trying to get out of their own half. Top Cheese on the ball. We've got Stealth ready for it. Take it away. And no boost there. A little bit of miscommunication here from Beppis. They seem to be a little less synergized in this game, but oh, that could be an opportunity. Everyone missing on the goal line. Barely saved there by Vroom. Catching a break here as Beppis nearly scored that. The ball just waltzing its way across the goal line. Just hanging out like, hey, no problem. But Stealth, maybe a chance here. Oh, but he's gonna save his teammate shot. I've been applauding some of these players for being at the right place, right time, but that is just about the opposite for Stealth. As he got a great pass out to Snow, who put it on target, but fortunately saved it. He's gonna follow it up with a great shot there. Top Cheese there for the save. Stealth back on it, wants to get another touch there, but Knight with the backboard defense on the ball. Top Cheese, does he get a shot here? It's at least in mid-court. He had a teammate there flying in to try and get the shot, but the defense is there a bit too quickly for him. Beppis back on offense here. Uzi wants to make a play here. Patiently waits to get the pass out. Beautiful play, but Top Cheese cutting off the passing lane. They've seen it once or twice already before from this team. They don't want to be the victims of it again. And they've done well to keep this match scoreless. Kuzi, can't read that play, but Stealth is there. Make the save. Vroom. Oh yeah, and it looks like we've got a raid as well from Bal RLXT, a raid of 20. Thank you so much. This is SpyroTheBear. You know, we're commentating here for the SiK Esports tournament, and we are in the winners semi-finals. Thank you so much, Val. You have hopped into some seriously good action as we saw a goal there by Stealth on the Beppis team. They are up in this best of 3 series 1-0. If they can hold on to this lead, maybe extend it. Oh no, Kuzi's shot is just off the crossbar. Barely made it there. Stealth wants to continue the effort. Oh, nice shot from Warbean for the save, and Demolitions flying here and there. Absolute chaos on the field tonight, but what a shot from Stealth is saved again by Knight. And I will say that this Vroom team on the orange side, right? They have conceded 1 goal, but the intensity of their defense, their ability to cut off passing lanes, to make those split-second saves, you know, the score line, the fact that they've only conceded 1 goal from this lights-out Beppis team says a lot. Huge testament to their defensive capabilities, but they need to get their offense rolling. Unless they get a goal here in the next minute 30, they're going to be knocked down to the losers bracket, folks, where it's best of 1. And that is not a situation you want to be in, especially with how far you've come here. Top Cheese getting a hit to try and get that momentum rolling here for Vroom. A solid shot there going in for Warbean, but Kuzi with the save. Snow tacking on another save. This Beppis squad. Warbean trying to take a middle, but it is behind his teammate Top Cheese, so they're not going to be able to make a play out of that. Under a minute remaining now, and Vroom running out of time here, folks, to make something happen. Warbean wants to get it going, though. It's off the wall. He wants a second touch in the air. No, Stealth not allowing it. Gets the block. Can he follow it up? No, top cheese on it, but out of boost, so Snow's gonna take it away, but it's a massive clear there from Knight. No one backfield. My goodness, for Beppis, and it's a goal for Vroom. That is the kind of advantage you can get from getting those huge clangers out from the net. Incredible play from Knight to keep this Vroom squad back in this game. Question is, can they hold him off here as Knight pulls off a stellar play to get 2 blocks there? The flip reset keeps them in front of the ball. This could be trouble for Beppis. No, it's back out into the midcourt, and unless we get a goal here soon, folks, we could have overtime and a chance for Vroom to stay in this series. Demolition coming out there for Warbean. Snow with the shot, though. Knight barely making the save. Had he missed that, it would have been over for him. But they keep him alive, and folks, we've got overtime. Let's get into it. Stealth here, off the kickoff. Does he have the double? He does. It's in front of the net, but nobody from Beppis is taking the bait. They say, yeah, maybe next time. Stealth takes it out, gets a double there, but Warbean on it like white on rice. There's Knight, not able to get the shot off the clear from Snow. Kuzi in the way, especially in the path of top cheese as he's demolished there. Punished for the effort, even thinking of getting to the ball. Stealth here, bringing it air dribbling all the way down the orange line, but broken up there by Knight. Into the midfield is Kuzi. Snow not able to follow with the shot here. Knight bringing it midfield. Top cheese almost with the shot cleared away from Stealth. Could this be a very similar clear? No, I thought it was going to be one of those goal clears. Oh, top cheese! No! Top cheese! What happened? Oh, the own goal. The wretched own goal. Top Cheese thought his teammate had the hit. And sitting there by his net, that is the unluckiest concession that I've seen in my commentating days, folks. That is gonna knock out Vroom from the winners bracket. They're gonna move down to the losers, and guess what, folks? Beppis making their way into the winners finals, and they'll take on SiK Esports in our next game. I cannot believe that that is how that game ended. Absolutely unbelievable. But hey, for this Vroom squad, you got to keep your head up. You know, the fact that you could take on one of the best teams in this tournament, and the only reason you lost was off a fluke like that. Hey, keep your head up. Try and work things out. They're in the losers bracket, and maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see them in the finals. Maybe they're the team to make it out of that losers bracket.
Yeah, some incredible play by those two teams there, as we see Beppis Vroom just falls short by an inch, as with with an unfortunate goal. Take a quick look back into the losers side. We still have Train Gang and 12 Circle playing here. That's a 16-minute match, so that must be pretty intense, or they're forgetting to report. Oh, there we go. They just reported it. Okay, Train Gang wins against 12 Circle. They move on to play Vroom. In that losers quarterfinal, we have Cyanide and Mamba Mode currently going at it. 10 minutes into that game. We'll tag along here once these two teams check in. We'll have SiK Esports against Beppis for the winners final.
Right, this game to me feels like the final of the tournament. I mean, I've just been absolutely stunned by the tenacity of the gameplay from both Beppis and SiK Esports. This is undoubtedly a game I am looking forward to not only watching, but hey, getting the pleasure of casting it as well. So let's get into it. As soon as you get me that server info, I will happily dive in.
We've got the wait, is it? That's Arctic.
By the way, folks, in the chat, I mean, if you have an idea already, whether it would be Beppis or SiK Esports to make it through to the grand final, please let us know. I would, get to hear me talk a lot, but I would love to hear some of the viewpoints out in the chat. Catch me up on some things that I haven't been able to notice just as well as myself. But we will get in this game in no time here and check out the winners finals. That will be the next team to make their way into the championship. And actually, I cannot access the game. Odd. Okay, so it looks like these two teams still waiting to get the server up, but in no time we will be able to see that winners final matchup. But as we said in the losers bracket, we got a couple teams sitting there, and wow, okay, we just got the news, folks. SiK Cyanide has been knocked out completely of this tournament. It is Mamba Mode Gaming. That team knocked them out, and they have now made their way into the semifinals of the losers bracket. They'll take on the winner of Train Gang and Vroom Room. From the moment we saw Mamba Mode Gaming, I think it was clear to us that that team was gonna make waves in the losers bracket. They have won, what is that, 1, 2, 3 games in a row in the losers bracket now to get to the semifinals. Pretty incredible, not gonna lie.
How's the tournament going? Okay.
Hearing news that we are good to go with this winners bracket game. So let's get this thing going. Folks, it's going to be Bepis versus SiK Esports. I'm seeing the chat hype there for SiK Esports. Looking forward to seeing more wins from them, but we'll see if they can pull it off here. I think it's still best of 3 in the winners final here. Oh yeah, actually, Sprite, correct me if I'm wrong. It's still going to be best of 3, right? All right. Okay, so it is going to be best of 3 this next match. We're looking at some server difficulties, folks. So that is the reason that we're not able to make our way in just yet. But hopefully in due time we'll be there to get this very much anticipated game underway.
It's black screened all the whole time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we could just have them remake.
Just recreate, yeah.
Alrighty.
Unfortunate. But if we get any updates on the losers bracket, I'll be sure to let the chat know for sure.
Yeah, hey guys, just a little server difficulty. What can you get, I guess, when you play Rocket League, right? Just host teams just remaking the server currently. We'll be right with it here in a minute.
You know what? In traditional sports, you got your injuries, you got your TV timeouts, and here in the esports world, you got your server failures. So that's just how it works sometimes. But it sounded like maybe the server's up now. So cross your fingers, everybody, that we got this next game underway, and we might be checking out Bepis and SiK Esports. Looks like that will be the case as we are underway here with the winners final. Beppis is there on the orange and SiK Esports in the blue. The best of three after many server difficulties is finally underway. Happy to see it. So here we go. Underway. We got some good lucks there in the chat, and we're good to go here. 30 seconds in, and Delta Fusion for this SiK Esports team taking it down the line here. Honey wants to follow it up, but instead is demolished there from Kuzi. It was kind of some of that physicality that had been coming through there in this previous match when it was Beppis getting their previous win there that was able to secure the win for them to make it into the winners final. So we'll see if they continue that onslaught. There's another shot. Delta coming in with that, but it's blocked away for Snow. Could end up in a shot with Cosmic Eye. SiK Esports up there nice and quickly. Stealth here with the shot, and that's going to be on target. Beppis are going to be that team to get that first goal here in the best of three winners final. Beppis kind of catching SiK Esports off guard there on defense. They weren't necessarily able to make their way on defense, and they're going to punish them just the same way. Off the kickoff here, Cosmic Eye doing the dirty work, getting around, and you never know how cheating on the kickoff is going to work out for you. If that ball is going to fly over your head, or if you're going to be in perfect position to follow it up and get the goal. Well, Cosmic Eye operating there quite efficiently off the kickoff, able to get the equalizer and tie it right back up. But Kuzi with the follow-up. And are we going to get a break at all from the goals? Kuzi says no way. It's incredible speed there with the takeoff. And SiK Esports just not ready for it. Beppis gaining back their lead almost immediately. Gearing off the kickoff. Stealth wants a shot here, but taken back into the corner. Now Kuzi on. I don't know that they've got their team there for support, so SiK Esports going to be uncontested, bringing it back down to the orange half. Cosmic even getting a shot here. It's off the backboard, but Stealth getting up there in time to take it away here. Snow with a huge clear here. But Stealth not able to follow it as Kuzi back on defense. Gets bumped away on the wall. Delta might have a shooting opportunity here. Stealth in front of the ball keeps it away. The backboard defense has been on point here for Beppis. Keeping it far and away from the goal, but Delta squeezes in a shot there. How did he read this angle? Oh man, it was Cosmic Eye to send it all the way down the field. I gotta say, that pass being so far and away from the goal is not an easy one to follow up with a shot, but somehow they make their way in front of it and tie this game back up. These two teams looking very, very equally matched. And as I said, this is what feels like to me like the real finals in this tournament, but we will have that coming up eventually. This is just the winner's final. The winner of this best of three series will advance to that grand final. Solid shot there from Cosmic Eye, but it's going to be off target, followed up with a shot from Delta Fusion. Knocked away by Kuzi and followed here by Stealth. It's going to be Waterfall down in front of the net, but two defenders double committing there for the save. Snow picking up the pass, bringing it back down for Kuzi. Kuzi with the give and go. Shot is blocked there from Delta Fusion. Just not enough power on it. Delta trying to redirect it into their net there, but not able to convert on it. 2 minutes remaining, and 2-2 on the scoreline through the smoke. Delta Fusion putting it in. That is not an easy defensive maneuver there to make for Snow as he's completely blinded there on defense from the demolition. Incredible. And it looks like we got a sub as well from Ninja. So thank you very much, Ninja, for the subscription. emote fireworks in the channel. Love it. But hey, it's followed up here again with a shot there from Stealth. It seems as if any team starts to take a lead, it is immediately taken away by one of these teams. And oh, Stealth trying to grab the lead back, but no. It's knocked away here. Minute 50 left. Oh, Cosmic Eye trying to pick up that pass with a shot, but it's off target. Kuzi taking it to Stealth. Cosmic Eye down the line. Kuzi picking it up. Minute 30 remaining. Oh, back down to Honey. Great pass. Honey cannot score, though. SiK Esports is just all over it. It's looking like it's getting closer here to the end of regulation time, as the next goal could very well be the winner here in game 1. Brought down to midfield. Oh, and Delta Fusion keeping it alive here for the SiK Esports team. Honey now getting a pass out, but Beppis seemed to be in pretty solid rotation. Looking like a iron wall here, not letting anything through. Kuzi picking up another save here from Beppis. 35 remaining. You'd imagine with this amount of pressure here from SiK Esports, they'd manage to break through. Actually get a goal out of it, but no. Beppis plotting them on their rotation here. And finally getting out of their own half, creating some pressure of their own. Is brought in midfield, but Honey with the block. Not allowing anything coming through on that passing lane. Off the ceiling here, though. This could be dangerous for Beppis, but no, it's knocked away by Kuzi. Stealth to Kuzi. Kuzi to Stealth. The give and go is in beautiful form. Is this Dignitas or Beppis? Oh my. Incredible shot there as Stealth finishes the play. The defense just in shambles, not ready for that kind of synergy on the offense. Could that do it here? Could Beppis get that game 1 win from that shot, or is Honey gonna shake things up? No. Saved away by Snow. Delta Fusion demolished. It's gonna be up to others on SiK Esports to keep this ball up and give themselves a chance. Snow wants to hit it down, and he'll do just that. Game 1 is over here as Beppis advances to 1-0 in the series, but it is still best of 3, folks. First to 2 wins. SiK Esports still with a chance here to advance themselves into the grand final here. If they can win the next 2, they'll certainly be able to do that. Way I took a peek there at the losers bracket. It looks like Train Gang took the win over Vroom Vroom Vroom. It's going to be Train Gang versus Mamba Mode to see who makes it to the losers final. Looking forward to seeing how that one wraps up. But nevertheless, here we are in game 2 of the winners final. SiK Esports and Beppis. Beppis up 1-0 in the series. Honey now on target here, but Kuzi taking it away with the pretty strong backboard defense. No, wants a shot here, but trying to get a pass out to Kuzi, who knocks it straight in. SiK Esports just not ready to make the defensive play here. Oh, Delta Fusion missing it just by an inch, and that ends up being completely detrimental because the hit off the back wall there is going to set up a great shot for their opponents, but unfortunately the miss ending in a goal there. So unfortunate for SiK Esports as they fall behind. If they're not able to take the win in this game, take away the lead here from Beppis, they will fall back down into the losers bracket. Honey getting a touch there before another Beppis goal finds its way into the net. Snow wants to keep the play alive. What a touch off the backboard, trying to redirect it in. The accuracy was right, but the power on the redirect was not sufficient. It makes its way back down into the danger zone. Cosmic Eye wants to attack here, almost in. Honey finishing the job. No, it's off the backboard again, but no reinforcements coming in there from SiK Esports to finish the play. Defense on point here by Beppis. They want to see if they can hold this lead here for another 3.5 minutes. They've done it for quite some time already. Can they do it here to give themselves a spot in the grand finals? Oh man, Kuzi meeting a SiK Esports player there in the air. And another 50 happening right in front of the net there. Oh, Stealth diffusing the situation there with that hit. Back in the mid-court. Amazing to see. And oh my goodness, Honey taking the open net opportunity. What a catch as well. Snow looking to clear it away, but Honey says, not today. I'm sending this one straight in. So Bep is hoping to hold on to the lead, but not gonna happen as SiK Esports makes their way to get the equalizer. Keep this game interesting. It is gonna be a barn burner here, folks. We may very well get to game 3. A far down shot here from Stealth. It doesn't get more accurate than this, folks. Stealth with an incredible play. We've seen him surprise us here all night long, and he has yet to stop. Incredible shot there. But is Honey going to... Oh no, Stealth is there again. Ridiculous. SiK Esports not only gonna have to get a goal here, but also reminded me of basketball, or maybe you just get 2 defenders on 1 player here. The MVP looking like Stealth, as he just seems like that unstoppable player here tonight on this Beppis squad. Delta Fusion hoping to make a play here for SiK Esports. Stealth there for the save yet again. And Stealth and Honey are going to take each other out. It's a momentary 2v2 situation. Delta wants to keep the play going, but no. Taken away by Kuzi. No, Delta is not backing down here. Takes it midfield, but it's shot quite quickly out across the field. Honey, not the best touch there. It's going to give the ball to Kuzi, who's followed up here by Delta Fusion. Almost off the backboard. Gets a shot. Oh, but the miss from Beppis is going to allow for the shot opportunity for SiK Esports. Snow just could not get the touch there as Delta Fusion looked to hit him away. Very, very close there, but we're tied back up here with 2 minutes remaining. Here comes Kuzi. Wanted to make a play. No, knocked away here. Cosmic Eye off the wall. Honey wants to play. No. SiK Esports managing to keep tying the game back up, but they're looking for that lead to end this game 2 to get a chance into game 3 and a chance for this grand finals. And no, they're not going to get it here, as it is yet again Stealth. Just too quick in the air. Kuzi not allowing the clear, and Stealth, as soon as he sees that hit off the ceiling, gets straight up in position. One of the quickest players out on the field here tonight. Solid kickback here from Honey, but taken away. SiK Esports falling behind once again, but looking to tie it back up here. Honey could tie it. Oh, Delta is there for the shot. Very clutch play here. I didn't think SiK Esports was here for the reinforcements, but Delta was ready and able to make this shot happen. We've been applauding the quickness with these takeoffs and aerial play here for Beppis, but it is instead SiK Esports to be the quicker team and get themselves an equalizer for the 3rd time in this game, still waiting to get that lead. Honey again off the backboard for his team. Oh, Delta wanted to finish it too. Incredible by Beppis. Can they make a 3rd? Yes. Stealth is there to clear it away. Insanity on the orange goal line. Oh, Cosmic out for his team, but blocked away again. Unbelievable gridlock defense here by Beppis. But SiK Esports, they are not done. They want to keep this thing going. Kuzi diffusing the situation, though, with a high flyer there, down towards the blue net. Snow in front of the ball. Next goal could very well win this game, and could put SiK Esports down into the losers bracket. Honey with a tag up there. Kuzi was to follow it, but Honey was ready for it. Oh, for a second I thought there was no one in the net, but Stealthy as ever does get the save and tries to make a goal out of it, but it's hit away. Oh no, could be bad here for Beppis as they're making their way down the field. It's back in the midfield. No, regulation time is over, and we have overtime. Beppis wins here. They secure their spot in the grand final. Cosmic Eye wants none of that on the SiK Esports team. They want a goal here, and they've got a chance now. Stealth taking it down to the opposite corner. A chance here now, but Stealth. Oh, see Snow on the wall. Snow not able to get that shot accurately enough. But a great read nonetheless. Very in sync team here from Beppis. Kuzi wants to get a play going here. Solid pass out here in the midfield. Stealth picks it up and gets the goal. Beppis is going to be that team to make their way into the grand finals after this play. An absolute MVP here from Stealth as he keeps the intensity going. We'll see Beppis in the grand final, but the question is, who will they be facing? Well, folks, the answer is all in the losers bracket. As the team that just lost SiK Esports, they are going to take on the winner of Mamba Mode and Train Gang. And Sprite, it's looking like we're still waiting on a winner from that one.
Yeah, well, I'll have to check in down there and make sure everything's looking okay. But we're 15-minute games, so no score reported either. Meaning they need to be nearing the end of that. We'll tune into the losers final as well after this game ends. Should be a good matchup between the winner of the semi and obviously SiK Esports, who just lost up here in the winners final. To determine who goes to the grand final and fights for that prize of $50.
That's right. Now, answer me this, Sprite. This losers final that's about to come up, is that going to be a best of 3?
It is best of 3, I believe. I will double
Okay.
check my rule book because I don't have very good memory, but I'm pretty certain it's best of 3.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, best
especially
of 3.
for best of 3.
Yeah, it's
very
best of 3.
well. Train Gang and Mamba Mode Gaming, who have just grinded their way through this losers bracket. I'm sure they would love to get a chance, one of these teams, to play a best of 3 and not have their backs up against the wall for a series for a change, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure they're looking to relieve that pressure. Definitely, I think both must be pretty solid teams to be taking this game so long. We have Mamba Mode with Comp Dark and XI, made of B+ players and 6-mans, as we talked about earlier. And Train, I don't recognize any, but we have Baseball Fan, D Train, and Go Go Go. I'm assuming putting up a fight against them, so we'll have to see how that game ends.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, maybe we have a world record happening down there in the losers bracket for the SiK Esports channel here. Just a 10-minute plus overtime. Chat, let us know if you've what your longest overtime here is, and who knows, maybe we're beating it here in the losers bracket. Train against Mamba.
His teammate, he's like, nice one, bruh. Oh yeah, we're good.
We're good. We're just waiting on this 17-minute game. Like, it's a rank A team. Stealth is rank A or rank X. He was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Nice.
Yup. So apparently, wow. Okay, so we do have a winner then from Mamba Mode and Train Gang. It sounds like Mamba Mode game is your team to face SiK Esports here in the losers final. It's gonna be a best of 3. Other than all these other loser bracket games, they might have just had some time there before they actually were able to report the game. But hey, either way, we definitely have this next game coming up just as soon as we can get in the game.
Yeah, obviously a little bit of delay, lengthy game, a lot of questions I think asked about how one game can take 20 minutes. Definitely it wasn't overtime either, but it's moving on. We're going ahead here, and things are looking good. We got again Beppis waiting in the grand final for this other best of 3. That's going to be potentially a long series. With bracket reset, we could be looking at a double series up there if the losers bracket can steal one off. And Mamba, we've seen. I don't know what's your thoughts on Stealth's play today, Spyro?
Obviously, know my thoughts on Stealth's gameplay. It is out of this world. Beppis clearly has that MVP factor. But I mean, you got to say this as well. We've seen some great solo plays from Stealth, but talk about a synergized team. I mean, I think the most like midfield passing plays. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I remember saying, "Is this Beppis or is this Dignitas?" Because they were lights out in the midfield as well. So, they may have that star player that we've seen on the solo plays, but just in general, their ability to play so well as a team really is what solidified their spot in the finals. So hopefully it's not a kind of like an icing the kicker situation as they're kind of holding off waiting in the finals. But I'm sure they're keeping the sticks hot as they're hopping in training or casual or something. But this next match that's going to be underway here is going to be SiK Esports and Mamba Mode Gaming in the losers final. Best of 3. It looks like they are about to be set up to go. We just need that server info.
Yeah, we'll pull that up here, and then we'll get in the game. If I could figure out what I'm doing. There we go.
Yeah, so let us know, folks, if you got SiK Esports or Mamba Mode Gaming going back into the finals. It would definitely be interesting to see SiK Esports pull this win out and then have another shot at taking some games off of Beppis as they had to fall 2 straight games. But we'll be hopping into this game very much momentarily as I myself just got server info and are hopping in there right now. Taking it to Champions Field here. It looks like we've got the SiK Esports team themselves, Delta Fusion, Honey, and Cosmic Eye. We are just holding off here for Mamba Mode Gaming. And then we'll get this show on the road. Remember, folks, it is losers bracket, but it is also best of 3. That's how we're going to work this one out. And see a little quick overlay up there at the top, guys. If you've enjoyed the commentary, feel free to give me a follow as well. We do pretty much just about Rocket League commentary on the channel there. SpyroTheBear here, taking things over for SiK Esports. Happy to be here and catch things on the channel. Still waiting here though for this next team as we are looking to get this show on the way in just a moment. On the yeah, the XI name there for Mamba Mode Gaming could be all kinds of different things. I've been going with Z, like an X as a Z word, as a Z sound, but it could be 11 in Roman numerals. It could be XI. If okay, yeah, I think you're right about that. So we'll go with 11 then, moving forward here. So I think it's 11 comp, and who's that third player again for Mamba Mode? It's Dark. Okay, all right, great. Yeah, they've done quite a bit here of grinding in the losers bracket. It seems like maybe they just need a breath of fresh air, something to get fueled back up. Yeah, that's true. If they don't check in, they will. Less than a minute here for Mamba Mode to actually join. And if they don't join soon, then it will be conceding, and we will see SiK Esports against Pepis again in the grand final. Yeah, not much time left. It's like. No, they may just be allowing. They just might really want to see a grand final between SiK Esports and Pepis. I mean, I know I do. Hey. Guess we'll find out.
Are they starting or right? Who's that? Let me check their chat. Delta, are they in the match? No, our team is. They DQ in. Oh, and they started the match. I'm gonna give them time. I'm gonna give them a 5-minute timer. Yeah, I'm telling now. 5 minutes to join or to join. Okay.
After quite a break, folks, looks
That
like we
took a
will
while.
get this game underway here. It is gonna be SiK Esports versus Mamba Mode Gaming, and for those of you that stuck around, you will certainly be rewarded for it. As well, let me see here. Everybody, it looks like we're still down one more. I think we're missing one from SiK Esports. I don't see Honey in the server. Hey, look at that. Honey joins just as speak of the devil. There he is. So look at that, folks. We do have the losers final underway here. And Mamba Mode Gaming, it seems, will get a chance here to protect their title. And you'd have thought that they weren't going to concede it, given the fact that all the grinding they did there in the losers bracket. And could that be the shot? Oh my goodness, very close there from Mamba Mode, and eventually 11 will score here to finish it out for him. It took a couple tries there from Mamba Mode. Every hit there was knocking off the backboard, but you can't always count that as a miss or a loss. Oftentimes end up being great passes for your team. And that's exactly how it ends up there. For this Mamba Mode team, they'll get the goal there to start this series off quite well for them. 11 might want to double tap here off the backboard, just barely misses though. And because of it, it's cleared away by Honey. Follow it up by Cosmic Eye on SiK Esports. Solid stop there from Delta Fusion, but wall pinch is going to come underway there from Comp. 11 tries getting the redirect, but is going to miss, and it's going to be taken away here. Back out off the corner, Cosmic Eye on target. Followed up here by 11. Arc wants to try now. It's out into midfield. 11 so close to getting the touch and knocking it in, but instead, Honey taking it down the field. Could be a chance there for SiK Esports. The shot's not on target. Cosmic Eye wants to get a good pass out of it though. Delta Fusion way down the field as Comp wants to pick it up and send it back in the orange half. This ball's just ping-ponging here, folks, from one side to the other. No one with definitive possession, or at least long-standing enough to get good tries out of it. Oh, Cosmic Eye, well-timed flip there to get past one defender, but Dark's on top of it. Gets the save, and a block there from Honey. Keeps things in formation. Solid pass out here. Oh no, Cosmic Eye not ready for the shot though. But good tries here coming out from SiK Esports. They're really keeping Mamba Mode Gaming on their toes here throughout this game to hold on to that lead. We've heard that Champions Field announcer say what a save enough times to strike fear in the eyes of this Mamba Mode squad. Another one barely coming out. You gotta think at some point they're gonna score, but Comp with another save. Are you kidding me? Mamba Mode goated on the back line. Unbelievable effort to keep that ball out of their net. And now after a full minute of pressure there for SiK Esports, they don't have anything on the scoreboard to show for it. Comp again, trying to take it out of their half. Dark wants to follow. He gets a shot on target there. Oh, 11 wants to get the shot, but it's knocked away. Honey with the follow up off the wall. And you got to think, even with all this pressure coming out from SiK Esports, all it takes here, folks, is that counter attack. That massive clear followed up by a shot from Mamba Mode Gaming. That is all they need here to extend that lead to 2-0 and just about secure their win in Game 1, considering this is such a low-scoring effort so far. Another well-timed flip there from Delta. Wants to get things in motion there for their team. Need a goal in this next minute 30 if they want to get this game won. Oh, solid pass out here. Honey wants to follow it, but it's off target. Great decision making there to get up for it, but Honey just misses the mark in terms of getting the shot there. And it's brought back out by SiK Esports. The try from Comp is off the mark as 11 wants to try again for their team. A double demo. Another momentary 2v2. That's could be the chance. Yes, Dark is going to knock it in there. And we knew it was trouble when things were going awry there with the demos. That could very well provide an opening for one of these teams, and fortunate for Mamba Mode Gaming, they were able to have the opening and get the goal. Is Dark in a double tap? Oh my goodness. Somebody stop Dark. Is this legal? Goodness me, the double tap. Making the Dominus look clean. I know there's a lot of hate out there for the Dominus, but hey, Dark's giving it a good name here. And that's a 3-0 lead now for Mamba Mode Gaming. Like I said earlier, they have grinded their way in the losers bracket to get to this position here, and they're making it worth it. 40 seconds left here. Things are looking not so slick here for SiK Esports. trying to make that comeback happen, but only 30 seconds to do it. To the blue half. Could be a shot opportunity for Cosmic Eye. Oh, that was opposite post, but 11 barely gets the save coming in from Honey, but that's too wide. And the quickness of the challenges is getting heightened to maximum level here from SiK Esports. They will get a goal finally with 12 seconds remaining. Great consistency and discipline of keeping the pressure up. That offensive rotation allowed for one of those SiK Esports players to always be there, ready to challenge the ball as soon as it would land. And it paid off for them. They will get a goal here. They'll need 2 quick ones. Keep things in motion here. 5 seconds remaining. Honey wants to get a shot now. Oh, but the save is going to leave them with more to be desired. Folks, even if they get the goal here, they won't. But that is not going to change the outcome. Dark and the Mamba Mode Gaming squad, they will indeed get the win here. And, hey, you know, SiK Esports with a chance to stay in this. But, folks, we are going to reset the server now. Considering that it's been called for, so we'll get a we'll reset here and see how this game is going to progress. Lights out performance though from Mamba Mode Gaming. I mean, they were, you know, they had those spectacular shots, no doubt about that, but even more commendable was the fact that they kept things locked down on defense. I mean, I wish I had paid attention, honestly, to how many shots that SiK Esports actually got that during that game, because it had to be like 15 at least, but only have 1 goal to show for it. So, you know, for SiK Esports, hopefully for them, they're able to convert more of those opportunities into points on the scoreboard. And, you know, not only hope for something like that, but they need it. They need it. If they don't win these next 2, they're officially knocked out of this tournament, and we will see a grand final of Beppis versus Mamba Mode Gaming. We're in a bit of a similar position here, folks, as SiK Esports squad. Oh, no, we do have almost everyone. Comp just needs to join that team here. He's still hanging out in the server. And there we go. Everybody's in now. Yeah, if you're able to enter and leave the team, you can kind of keep the game from starting. So, you know, hats off to the SiK Esports squad for keeping the time from starting there. Unfortunately, you know, that's not going to affect the scoreboard, but it will give them respect points from me. Not sure they care about that, though. Regardless, game 2 underway here. Honey has a chance to score. What a pass from Cosmic Eye. The ceiling pinch takes it all the way to the midfield, opposite side. Comp had no way of catching up to that one. Honey with the great positioning to even be there for the booming pass. And that initial lead is good news for the SiK Esports squad, who were down 3-0 in the previous game against Mamba Mode Gaming. Taken down the field is Delta, trying to get a pass out to Cosmic Eye, but the block is there from Comp, able to get the save here. 11 on the field here. Comp wanted to follow it, but no. Be cleared away, and the shot comes out from the wall, but 11, no problem saving that one. Cosmic Eye back down the midfield. Okay. Mamba Mode Gaming not allowing anything. No easy shots. They seem to be taking off and being there for any pass attempts every single time. Their quickness in the air is really making things work here. That's going to be, oh my goodness, right off the crossbar shot from Comp, but that one is in for 11. And he'll get the equalizer here. Things are all tied up now. MMG making it work. And their success rate in terms of every time they actually gain possession and start putting shots on net. So I guess their shots to goal differential is definitely better suited for this MMG squad, as they really do not get that much solid rotation down on offense. But once they do, my goodness, are they lethal. Great pass there from 11. Complex to follow and maybe get a dunk out of it, but instead taken away from Delta. And now Honey wants to get the pass out to midfield. Cosmic out to Delta. Delta booming shot towards the post, but 11 does make the save. Unbelievable. More just incredible shots coming out from SiK Esports. But MMG locked in on defense. Absolute beast on the back line, keeping things. Oh, flip reset there from Comp. Almost got a shot out of it. Not that time around. Z wants the, no, 11's not going to get the tag there. Oh, incredible save here from Cosmic Guy. Can they keep it out? Yes, Honey flies in to keep it away and brings it down midfield. Approaching that halfway mark here in the series. Guy bringing it down the field. That's back down off the ceiling in the midcourt. Could be dangerous there for MMG. Able to keep it out for now. Oh, and 11. Great touch there to break up the play and slow things down here. Cosmic Esports, we're looking to, or SiK Esports, excuse me. We're looking to finish that one. Oh my goodness, 11 barely gets the save here. Comp keeps it away too. And somehow MMG continue to be stellar on the defense. Comp even getting the block now before the shot goes in. And SiK Esports still just grinding for that second goal, but no matter how many shots they actually put on the goal, it seems to not affect their ability. Oh, Comp with the flip reset. But SiK Esports somehow has a third player to make the stop, just barely. Up there on the backboard, making the clear. It has been absolute gridlock trench warfare from these teams. Like, no one able to get it through to the back of the net. That's when they think one team is advancing far enough. They're just not able to finish it, but finally, SiK Esports able to get the goal. Cosmic gets it in there as great rotation there from SiK Esports. They always had a player just ready to meet the ball. Cosmic Guy was definitely that last player to do it, but hey, that's all they needed to make it count. Field here, SiK Esports looking to retain or potentially extend their lead here for just another minute. If they can do that, we will see a game 3 in this losers final here. Cosmic, solid touch there, bringing it down. 40 seconds remaining, not much time here for MMG to get a goal here. But they are on the offensive. Dark bringing midfield 11 with a shot, but Cosmic Eye is there. Comp trying to follow it now. It's going to be on target, but saved. That takes a lot of defenders out of the way. Dark could not take advantage of the vulnerability, but they're still grinding for it. Great back pass there as Comp picks up the ball, gets it above the defender, takes out another, tries to go for the third bomb. Dark, oh my goodness, what a save from Cosmic Eye. Somehow keeping it out of the way. Off the wall now, SiK Esports so close to this dub, and they will get it here. Folks, we have more losers bracket finals coming up as SiK Esports managed to hang on, get themselves that game 2 victory. Just one more game here to determine who's going to take on Betis in the grand final. Will it be SiK Esports again, taking him on, or will MMG pull out the Game 3 win to advance to the grand final? Snow is asking about the series there. This is a best of 3 here in the losers bracket, and it's now tied up at 1 between MMG in blue and SiK Esports in orange. So winner of this is going to advance to the grand final, as I was mentioning earlier, against Pepis. See how it all plays out here. Oh, and of course Snow knows about Pepis. He's featured on the team. Oh, calm. Can't get the shot in as Delta makes the save here. Honey follows it up with a save. Comp gets the shot and it's straight off the post and in. Gotta imagine this may not be all of the firepower that MMG puts on this game. They only have 1 goal last game, but the fact that they're already putting them in now leads me to believe they've got more coming. SiK Esports got to keep up that defense that they were making waves with last game. 11 might be here for the redirect, tries to get it on target, but eventually it is a miss. Comp here was to be in front of it. Dark with the attempted shot, almost on target. 11 with the follow, but it's taken away by Cosmic Eye. MMG getting more really solid opportunities. They're on the brink of taking this game away from SiK Esports. A great demo there. Dark on Honey, but no follow-up on the offense from his team there. That is the unadded, that is the disadvantage of taking yourself out of the play and going for those demos there. You gotta really hope that the rest of your team is there to make the play. And if they're not, then they're 1 man down on defense. Oh my goodness, Comp somehow in front of that play though. Still able to keep this 1-0 lead now. Dark on the ball as the second touch. There it is from Comp. 11 on it as well, and it's off the post and in again. Normally teams hitting the post hate it, and Comp certainly did at that point, but they get a little bit of help from SiK Esports themselves. Cosmic Eye in the wrong place, wrong time, ends up sending it in his own net as he went to get himself in front of the ball, not behind it. Or behind in front. Either way, not what he was looking for. Comp not able to make the save there, so 11's got to follow it. Might have been a chance there for SiK, but taking a bit of time there to get to the ball. Finally, a hit coming out there, but Comp able to hit it away. Back to the wall. Will 11 get the pass to Dark? No. Delta cutting off the passing lane. Wasn't able to be quick enough as the flip wasn't there. A booming clear out from Dark. Honey is there. And more saves coming through. Oh my goodness, Cosmic Eye barely there. They're trying to stop the bleeding here that is happening from MMG. They're doing a great job with these saves, but the more offensive pressure I see from MMG, the more I think something's about to go through. But a great play there from Cosmic Eye to get past all the defenders. Unfortunately for them, shot not on target. That dunk as well is going to barely miss. Oh my goodness. Yeah, SiK Esports, I mean, so close with these shots, but at this point, so far in terms of the score of this game. They need to score 2 here in under 2 minutes remaining. And again, just given the fact that how few and far between goals come by in this series, it is not looking great for them. They certainly have a chance. In fact, they scored 2 towards the end of the last match to actually get the win. So can they do the same thing to at least get in overtime? Comp clearing that away. Oh, it's a great shot there from 11, and that's going to land in. Great reaction time from 11. I'm not sure he was expecting Comp to not be on that again, but top shelf banger there. Amazing. here it is, looking worse off than it already was here for SiK Esports, but they are not backing down. Great shot coming out from Honey. They want that chance to get to the grand finals, but they're going to have to work for it. Incredible save again now from Honey. He's all over the place. And maybe get a shot here. No, barely saved there by Comp. Looking for that goal to swing things into action for SiK Esports. It's got to come sooner rather than later. Cosmic Eye. On target, wants to follow it, but maybe it ran out of boost there. Honey has got to be on this ball. Will opt to defend it instead. Puts it down back to the corner, but Dark is there. Keeps things at a slow pace. You know, MMG not getting shots on goal on this possession, but they are taking massive amounts of times off the clock. And that's just good enough for them. That goal there from Comp may be the final nail in the coffin here for SiK Esports, as that is a commanding lead here with just seconds to spare. But hey, if you believe in miracles, then who knows, it could have a chance here. Honey gets a touch. Cosmic Eye, maybe it is on target, but as they have been throughout this series and really throughout this tournament, the defensive capabilities for MMG, they are there. They are always there, whether it's off the backboard, up in the air, first to the ball, what have you. They are managing it. So, MMG, they're going to be the team here to advance to the grand finals. Yes, folks, that is right. I said grand finals. We're finally here. And the grand finals, after SiK Esports knocked out here in the losers bracket, is going to be Beppis against MMG. Looking forward to getting this one started. Sprite, don't judge me, but I did just follow the channel. I have no idea. I had no idea I wasn't already. Yeah, what's up with that? It's I guess it's the moment we've all been waiting for at this point. We finally know the final two teams who are going to get a chance at this $50 pot, huh? Chat, let us know if you got a favorite going into this one. We've seen a lot from these teams already, and you know, got Mamba Mode Gaming against Beppis. And it's going to be best of 5 as well here, folks. What's interesting about this setup is, although these two teams have made it to the grand finals, if MMG does get the best of 5 wins, so if they're the first team to get to 3 wins, they are earned another best of 5, right? Because Beppis really hasn't been knocked out at all, so that they do still sustain their spot in the finals, and we'll see another best of 5. But Beppis, they only need to win one best of 5 to close this thing out. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm not gonna throw out any predictions here, folks. I'm gonna be the unbiased caster of the night. But if you've got your favorite, then be sure to let me know. Still looking for this server to get up. Not a problem. Okay. Sounds good here. All right. Sounds like the server is up. Good. Thank you very much. It is grand finals time here, folks. Get hype. We have been waiting for this moment all night. It's Mamba Mode Gaming versus the all-time reigning champions of this tournament, or at least, you know, in the sense that they have not been knocked out yet. Beppis. We're still waiting on, looks like one more from the Beppis squad. We've got Snow and Stealth, but oh, it looks like we are good then. Okay, well, let's get it on then. Fair enough. I miscounted. We are all good to go. Folks, the best of 5, the first, and, you know, if Beppis wins, the final best of 5 has begun. Grand final on the way now. Beppis versus Mamba Mode Gaming. Stealth here out to try and get a shot. We've had Stealth just kind of living in our minds rent-free here as he's blown us away here with all kinds of plays. See if he can do it again here when it matters most. And Kuzi rocking the dominance as well. All kinds of dominances out on the field. Snow the only Octane out here for the Beppis squad. Stealth is up there and just knocks it down. Goodness me. Interesting here when you're faced with a crazy shot. You want to get up in the air and block it if it's top shelf, because that would be an incredible shot. But instead, Stealth ends up hitting the ground with it. And it puts it in the position where the defenders are just not there. So they get a goal out of it, but, you know, applause as well to Kuzi, who managed to get up there quickly and get the pass off from the backboard. Already a goal coming out here for Beppis. The quickest that this series could go is more goals out like this from Stealth. And if they win this one, they would just have to win 2 more games. And this could all potentially be over. Beppis would get that prize money that these 2 teams are certainly coveting the opportunity to get to. It'll be a tryout here from Snow. He takes it midfield instead of going for this shot, but I don't think his team was ready for something quick like that. 11 back down into the midfield. The ball taken off the wall here. Oh, but it's not been able to follow up. There, MMG could have a chance. No. Unable to finish the play here, but Dark wants to keep the pressure going. Downfield, wide of the net. Comp with the follow, but can't put it on target, so Stealth takes it away here. Off the wall. Going to be a pass up the backboard. Dark is ready and able to keep that away. Actually, down the field as well. Kuzi finally able to make the save, though. It's going to be 11. Back up on the ball. Is this a goal? It is! Oh, man. Do not give 11 space on the wall, because he will do exactly this. Actually, off the first flick, you know, I thought he was down and away from the ball, but it actually put him in great position to get the eventual second touch. And kind of came out of nowhere as well. So really, the defenders aren't looking for that. So, you know, intentional or unintentional, big brain play there from 11 to give himself the goal there. Ark here going to send it down the field. Try to follow it up with a shot, but it's taken back. More incredible passing out here from, against MMG rather. And they're still back in their half, trying to keep it away. Bepis wants to get another pass out here. Kuzi tries to get the shot off, but the pass taken away and almost followed up here. Another shot coming in from 11, but saved by Kuzi. Kuzi wants to follow with a shot as well. Is the flip reset there? Oh my goodness, Kuzi has no right to do it to him like this. Stays under the ball. And the flip reset didn't put an immense amount of power on it. It still could have been the shot to put it in, but the challenge from the defense actually propelled Kuzi back into the ball, storming it in the net. So, you know, oh my goodness, what? Oh wow, MMG almost scoring off that play as the defense there from Bepis was barely there. Still bringing it back down. Unable to finish it. Snow here putting it away in midfield. Uh-oh. Defender knocked out of the way there for Bepis, but they're still able to keep it alive here. Stealth wants to try. Getting the second touch, but the defense there from Calm. And you gotta think that MFG just wiping the sweat from their brow. They are having a tough time keeping up with the firepower. Whew. From Bepis, another great shot there from Kuzi, but Dark is there for the save nonetheless. Now they might have a go here. No, 11 can't get the touch that would put it on target here. Oh. 11 now, bringing that back down to midfield. Wants to get a pass off to a teammate, but nope, not gonna happen. 11, back up the backboard. Oh, what a clear, though, from Snow. You know, if Bepis can manage more plays like this, right, to keep time dwindling down on the clock, then they will certainly be in good standing to take game one here. Not only these really massive clears and these high, long passes, but you saw that demolition come through as MFG was trying to get the shot in midfield. I mean, anything, really, to take MFG players out of the play or make it take them longer to actually get back to the ball. Bepis, they're doing it all here as the final minute is dwindling down here. 20 seconds remaining and 2 goals still needed for MMG. Dark with a solid hit, but it's a pass out, and Stealth and Kuzi are both up. This could be a good chance for MMG. Yeah, 11's just going to knock this into the net. This is really exactly what they needed, and honestly for Bepis, it's exactly what they were not supposed to do. They're in this situation where they're up 2, and the last thing you want to do is overcommit on offense. You don't need the goals, because unless you're getting cocky, then you're not making plays like that, but part of it really was a double commit, probably unintentional. They just need to hold off here for the last second. That ball on the ground, Stealth tries, but 11 not allowing it to happen so easily. Ball still up in the air here. But it's not really on the half that, that MMG wants, and almost a 4th goal. Put in at the last second by Stealth, but Bepis, they hang on to their lead. It's 1-0 in the series now. And they have a chance to finish it out here. Well, if they continue the momentum, right? They're 1-0 in this best of 5. They need still 2 more wins to get the grand finals victory. Pop Tiz, is it Mishmash Gaming? MMG is Mamba Mode Gaming, actually. Fun clarification there. Looks like we're going to wind down the time here. I think Sprite was taking a quick little break, so I guess that gives Bepis and it gives Bepis and MMG a chance here to kind of reevaluate their tries here, but Bepis really just that team that has been commanding the pitch. Yeah, no problem, Pop this. Remember, you know, if If Beppis takes this best of 5 here, then it's over,
Okay.
right? They won the tournament. But if MMG is able to swing this in their favor and get that best of 5 win, then we go into another best of 5. Since they were the team, MMG, to come out of the losers bracket. But Beppis, having yet to be knocked out, they are the winners from the winners bracket, and if they close it out in 3 here, then they could have the chance to take it all. We'll see if they're able to do that. Snow just had to get that on target to send it in, but misses the net entirely. Unfortunate there. They worked hard to get that empty net, but just not able to finish the play. Stealth, though. On the field, Comp certainly wants to keep this away from his net. Waits to flip to grab the wave dash. Love it. As, once you get that flip reset, it's very enticing to just use it as ASAP. Oh, Snow with the absolute redemption shot. Had missed the open net earlier, but propels himself in the air to get the really quick shot on net. He puts Beppis back in the lead now, 1-0. My goodness, the answer though from Comp, Mamba Mode Gaming, not shying away from this series here. They worked really hard through the losers tournament to get back into the grand finals, and they're making it known right now as they get the answer, and they have a chance now. Stay in this game. Oh, Comp doing it again. See that blue meteor shower pop back in as Comp is making things happen on the field. That shot was not guaranteed, but a little bit of trickery in the air brings him on the right side of the ball. Sends it left post and too far away for that Beppis defense to pick back up on. Uzi wanted the shot off the wall though, not able to entirely make it happen. So instead they'll be kind of backs against the wall here. Another shot coming in from Comp. He's not able to finish it though. Stealth somehow redirecting it back down the field. On the ball again is Stealth up off the wall. Snow wants the shot. It's on target. The bounce shot does find its way to the back of the net. There, and oh, beautiful touch there actually from Snow as it just rode right by the woodwork to send it into the net. They will get that equalizer straight after MMG managed to get their lead here. MMG hadn't had a lead in this series yet. They got it there, and it was certainly short-lived. They'll be looking to establish themselves as one of the leaders here. But they'll have to get the lead back. And again, Stealth, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. What? What? How? How is he still in the air and able to follow it? Oh, with the defenders as well with that shot. Folks, if you don't believe in magic, you might as well make yourself a believer now. I have no idea how Stealth pulled that off, but it's going to be a 3-2 lead now as Stealth continues to blow our minds here tonight with that goal. Comp and this MMG squad, though, have been doing quite a good job on offense themselves, though, to stay in this game. So we'll see if they can get some more firepower going and keep them in this game. In the meantime, great passing here from, the shot placement from Snow is perfect. Top corner banger. You do not want to be on the defensive end from this shot. Oh. Jeez. Mamba mode. You guys SiK letting Pop Tiz know it's Mamba mode gaming out here on the field as they are trying to hang in this game. They had the 2-1 lead, but after 3 straight goals from this Beppis squad, they've managed to concede it. And now it's a 2-up here for Beppis. Stealth here might get a touch here, almost in with the double tap, but they'll continue their offensive here. Stealth gets it past one defender, almost past a second, but Comp not allowing it. Oh, 11's just gonna finish the play here. And I thought for a second 11 was trying to stay off the ball just to give Comp the hat trick here. No, he'll barely tap it. But that almost backflip out of the way. Hey, either way, whoever scores on the team, it is another goal here for MMG as they're hanging on in this series. Will they be able to get a win under their belt here, or will they concede two? Oh my goodness, 11. Man, the angles on these shots from the backboard continues to astound me. I mean, these players, you can tell why they've rightfully deserved their spot here in the grand final. The consistency on the shot placement has been incredible to watch. Here's Kuzi off the wall. We've seen all kinds of shots from him there, but you know, he did have his teammate there in the midfield. Might have operated a little more efficiently on the team had he opted for the pass instead. Speaking of passes, Snow wanted it to Stealth, but instead it's taken up the wall, and Kuzi trying to make things happen, but Comp keeping things interesting here. Kuzi takes it off 11. Dark's going to follow it with a shot that's a bit too high. Defender taken out of the mix here, but it's back into midfield with no clear possession. Kuzi wants it for his team. And one of his teammates going to hit it on the side wall. Not really pulling off a great advantage for them, but does deny any shot that may have been coming in. So I do understand that play for that reason at least. Oh, Snow wants to play here. Kuzi going for the redirect because he's too far and away to get a bump out. Unable to make the play. Could be this next shot does take the win. And really, folks, this is a very pivotal moment of the grand finals. If Beppis do get the goal here, they have a great chance to get this game 2 win, and they're already a match point to take the grand final win. However, if MMG get a goal here, they'll get a win under their belts, and they will be far and away from being knocked out that quickly in the grand finals. This is absolutely an intense period of time here. Comp wants to make it happen, but he's bumped out of the way by Snow. Stealth taking it up the corner. See what he can do. Looks like he's taking more time off the clock than anything. Gets it past one, but Dark back in front of it. It's in mid-court. Snow picks it up, though. And it's knocked to the ground. We're going to have overtime. The next goal is going to decide the very pivotal moment of the series. It's looking good already for MMG. 11 gets a flip reset, but cannot send it in. Snow back on the ball. Dark wants to hit it away. Not trying to give any easy chances for this Beppis team here. 11 trying to make it happen on the 50 because he's already had a boost there, but instead it's taken away. Dark up on the ball. Dark to 11. 11 back down the field, but that's essentially straight to Beppis. Snow wanted to 50 that into the net, but it's not going to happen. Already 40 seconds into overtime. Neither team wants to be that team to concede a goal. They seem a bit more defensively minded and passive on this approach. See how they can manage. Oh, Dark, incredible shot here. Snow barely able to make the save. And it's to Kuzi. Kuzi to Stealth. That shot's on target, but 11 does make the save. Incredible effort from MMG to have to switch from offense to defense almost instantly from the synergized approach. And no way, Snow. We saw his shot earlier hit straight top corners, and clearly it was not a fluke, as the placement is straight on target yet again. It's a goal and a win here for Beppis. They are now up 2-0 in the series, meaning one more win will do it. They will earn the win here in the grand finals. If they can pull off yet another Game 3 coming up here, folks, in just a moment. All right. Had a second to hydrate there for a little bit, but we are back out on the field. That is one nice thing about esports is that after all this tireless and grinding gameplay, you don't necessarily you're not sweating, or at least as much as you may in traditional sports. You just gotta maybe crack some knuckles and grab a sip of G Fuel and get back at it. So these players, whatever they're fueling up with tonight, they are making the big plays and keeping us entertained, and we got to thank them at least for that. But the winner here will be compensated by the SiK Esports organization, $50. And Bepis, Team in Orange, is just one win away from getting that win. And if it is indeed one game away, then folks, it's been a pleasure casting tonight. SpyroTheBear coming at you live here on SiK Esports. But hey, maybe I should hold my tongue here. We're still 0-0 here as MMG working to keep themselves in this game. And they have certainly astounded us in the losers bracket, winning game after game. Deservedly so here in the grand finals, trying to get that first goal. Comp trying to bulldoze his way through snow, manages eventually to do it here. Kuzi back on the ball, wants to give it to Stealth here. Oh, a little bit of miscommunication there though. From Bepis. But they're able to bounce back here. Stealth back on the ball, tries taking it midfield, but Dark just not having it. Gets a final touch, bring him midfield. Stealth needs to get to that ball in quick, manages to do that exactly. Ooh, Comp missed touch. Dark needs to follow. Trying to bring him midfield. Snow not allowing it. Oh, here's Stealth going past one defender, going past two. 11, oh, right in midfield. He has seen that pass from Stealth enough times that he knew where that passing lane would be and wanted to be the first player there on the ball. Manages to do exactly that, and that is a testament to their ability to fend off this Bepis squad here for as long as they have, halfway down in this game 3 of the series. And MMG, as I said, working hard to not be knocked out with the sweep in the grand final. Certainly that would mean Bepis is establishing themselves as the clear winner of the night. But the record of the series, it just never tells the full story, because even if Bepis comes away with a win here, I mean, MMG just doing so much out on the field here. Keep Bepis at bay and even getting some tries of their own. Comp getting the stop there. Dark and Kuzi missing their target on the ball there. Could be a chance here for MMG though. Snow's gonna take it away instead. Oh, but solid effort here from Comp. Almost gets the second touch to put it in. But sent away instead. Stealth back in the ball here. Taking it down the field. Comp putting a stop to it. Amazing how we're still scoreless at this point, folks. It seems unbelievable. And how did the stop come there? Snow getting in front of that bullet of a pass back down to the midfield. And we are already just a minute left here, folks. The whole grand final could end here with a Bepis goal, and Stealth so close to putting it in, but misses the mark instead. Taken away here from Snow. He's off the wall. Wants to get a pass out, but it's a soft touch instead. Dark and Comp, bit of miscommunication there. And I've got to say, the gameplay looks to be in a bit of disarray here, as these players have been going at it all night, throwing all their tools out. here to try and make something happen. Art gets the touch he needed there. 11, can he get a shot on goal here? Gets a first touch that's convincing enough, but not able to wrap around for it. 20 seconds remaining. Will there be a goal in regulation time? MMG very close to it. Right off the post, though. Stealth takes it away, and MMG that close to staying in the series. Stealth taking their time, but for good reason. No boost to his name here. Oh, could this be the chance? Is anyone there? Oh, Dark wants the shot instead. Oh, Kuzi, did he take it over? Barely. Takes the ball away from the net. That was almost done and done for MMG, but instead we're in overtime with no goals to either team's name here. Oh, but can Comp do it now? It's off the backboard. That's going to be a great pass to a teammate. Dark almost putting it on target, and Comp wanted the redirect somehow from the ceiling, but misses the effort instead. Oh, and a couple players there hitting it, as 3 or 4 of them were up for that ball. Becoming very intense here as we're here in overtime. Oh, MMG with a great shot. Comp putting it almost in. Snow gets the save, though. Really been MMG with the more convincing pressure here in Game 3. It's as if we're one play away from them finishing it, and exactly that. Comp puts it in and finally finishes the game here for MMG. They are not out here yet, folks. Manga Mode Gaming. Folks, if you, Mamba Mode Gaming, if you're rooting it for them tonight, let me tell you, they barely pulled off this victory to keep themselves alive here. I mean, let me tell you, they've got to win quite a few games here in a row, but they seem to be very much up to the task. And folks, we've been in here long enough that my controller died. So I'm getting all charged up here, and we'll ready up in just a sec. Yeah, that's what a high intensity tournament will give you, you know. Whew. Oh, more good stuff coming out from these teams. We will see if MMG can continue to hang on here. That was just like what felt like a battle to the death there in Game 3. No one scoring the entire 5 minutes of regulation time. And finally a goal coming out there from MMG. Give themselves a chance. Question is, can they use that win to their advantage? Can keep the momentum up? Oh, that's going to be a team pinch that might just land in. Are you kidding me? The companionship here from Beppis just sends the ball flying. That is the, I don't know if anyone else tries those pinches with their teammate when they're in the backfield and they just, it all goes awry, at least for me. But that is the ideal play that you were looking to pull off. And I am just amazed at the way that Beppis was able to do it. Stealth had a chance there with the double touch, but couldn't finish the play. It's going to be a solid pass, but Comp's there, first on the ball. Dark wants a hit there to keep things interesting. Oh my goodness, there is Dark, though. Getting the goal, not letting that play slide away from him. Comp just as close as you get with that shot, really. As it just got knocked back off from the post, but Dark was there. Dark was there to finish the job. And we're all tied back up at 1-1. Almost there for Beppis, but Dark takes it away instead. No extra flick there from Dark, which I thought was going to come out, but presumably the defense waiting for that kind of play. So either way, just trying to take him off guard maybe. Well, that's a tough hit there from Dark. Luckily for them, no one from Bepis there to finish the play and get a shot on. Oh, tons of players being demolished. Could be trouble here for Bepis, but Kuzi taking time off the clock here. Oh my goodness, it's going to be wide open here for MMG to finish it out. It's going to be 11, sends it straight in here. Oh, very tough double commit there from Team Bepis. They were hoping to just get out of that sticky situation, but yeah, not so fast it seems. As MMG, they are taking over the tone of this game, which has just completely shifted in MMG's favor. And if they had any time to do it, if they had a very last second that they could shift this series in their favor, they did it at the very last minute that they were able to, overtime, in a match point situation there for Bepis. Bepis still with just one win away from taking this grand final, but MMG with the lead here in game 4 of the series. If they can push it to a game 5, then they'll have a chance, but let the lead slip by, as Dark just was not quick enough, and there was just no last man there on the defense for MMG. Can Bepis finish it now? That is the question. With another goal and some solid defense, maybe they will be able to. Who knows? But they've still got to pick up the lead. That's a tough break for him there as a double commit. Oh, but still somehow back on the ball after double committing. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Kuzi barely gets the save off a booming shot there from 11. Dark once more, and he will get it indeed. I can't blame the attempted read here by, was it Kuzi or who was this on defense? I still can't tell. But Dark managed to somehow get the angle to hit the ball down, which is incredible considering he was coming from the inside there on the ball. It's just a very well-timed challenge to knock it down. And into the net, MMG pulling off, or managing to get the lead back. But 2 minutes is a long time to hold on to it. Comp trying to extend the lead, cushion a bit, but missing his opportunity. Is he up on the ball, trying to bring in midfield? Oh, and there's the shot by Snow, which is going to get another equalizer here for Bepis. Very interesting, because Kuzi, he didn't get that second touch, but I feel like MMG was expecting a double touch, and you know, call it a fake or whatever you will, but they still managed to get the goal here. And I don't know if you caught that play, but from Bepis there, they just bumped into the MMG player who's gonna shoot that straight in the net off the kickoff. So couple of big brain plays in a row here coming out from Bepis. They seem to be really back in form, especially mentally. We'll see if that's enough here. Finish out this game and really the entire tournament. They win here, it's over. Oh man, Kuzi back down. Oh man, is that a return team pinch from MMG? That was actually absolute boomer. Back down the field. They don't get a point out of it though, and that's gonna land right in. Snow gets enough arc on this shot. Put it straight past the defender. Oh, the flick was perfect. 11 in good positioning on the shadow defense play. Man, the shot just too on target to put it in. MMG working to get this goal so they can keep things in play for this tournament. If they don't get a goal though in the next 50 seconds, it's over for them. Comp there with the touch to make the save, keep them alive. Dark to 11 with the shot, and Snow can't stay on all 4 wheels. It's a great shot there from 11, and everybody on that MMG team were just in sync and in on the play. to make it happen and send it in here. Back tied up. Game 4 has been an absolute barn burner, as we have been tied up for a majority of it. Snow kind of faking there on the shot to keep the ball in the blue half. He's going to put it on target here, but 11 having no problem getting a hit on it. The return shot is just wide, though, for Beppis. Stealth trying to get in on the play. Uzi to Stealth. Stealth to the net. No. Soft touch is not going to go in unless we get a goal here, folks. We're going straight to overtime. Oh, no. The shot, though, from Comp is off. Oh, my goodness. It's above the net, and the clear does come out from Beppis. Wait, they still have a chance here to score. Could they end it here? No. Oh, it's taken on the ground, and MMG says, hey, not so fast. All right, we're not ending it like that. Back into overtime. Kuzi with a chance. It's off the backboard. Dark's going to miss it. Oh, but Comp gets there just in time. Keep it out of the net. Oh, my goodness. Dark's going to bulldoze his way towards the net. No! It's in. It's an own goal for the MMG team. No way. 11. Great pass in the midfield. And MMG hangs on. Incredible tenacity from this team and just absolute grit to stay in this series. And folks, we're going to game 5. Right, man, if you're still in here, I want to get your thoughts. How is this MMG team looking? I cannot believe that they're sticking in on this one.
Yeah, first of all, by the way, Nugget series is 2-2. This is first series. Obviously, bracket resets available if MMG takes the win. It's incredible. I'm, going into that third game there where MMG managed to take that. Well, they've taken 2 in overtime now, but that first overtime game, I thought we might see a 3-0 sweep. But here we are. They've tied it up and given themselves chance to stay alive, and adding another goal right at the start with a demo, that's one way to get themselves ahead even.
I know, that's what I was thinking, Sprite, was think about how close we were to that sweep in overtime in that game 3.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely was expecting it, to be honest. MMG kind of looked a little bit slower initially in the games. They seem to kind of found their groove, and I think the thing against this orange team is the mechanical ability. We've seen Snow put some tight angles in. Obviously, we've seen some crazy shots by Stealth today, and Kuzi with a few flip reset plays as well. I think they've kind of figured out that with that aggressive play style, looking for a lot of these redirects, passing plays, and solo plays, they've just tightened up their defense and scored a lot more off the counterattacks.
Yeah, I appreciate that insight so much, Sprite, because I think you're exactly right. Just like incredible shooting, like shot placement and solo plays that had come out from the Beppis team, and looks like Kuzi wants to add to it. In fact, as he just takes off there on the ground and hits it straight in on the corner. And for the most part, yeah, in these last couple games, MMG has been able to counter it. It took a full 5 minutes of no one scoring in that game 3. And then finally a goal in net for MMG to really throw things back into their favor and convince us that they do have a shot in this grand final still. But here they are, sticking in it. And we are back to tied up now in this game 5.
I think another thing to consider as well, I mean, it depends on each team. Every team's different, but if MMG's played about twice the games that Beppis has had to play in the tournament today, being as they worked their way through about 6 games in the losers bracket, and now they're working their way through probably 6 games in the winners as well, maybe slightly more than that even. As we saw Orange didn't have that challenge initially going through the losers side as well. So whether they become more tired and eventually that costs it, or maybe they get a little bit better feel going than Bepis may have because they've been playing longer as well, which right now seems to be what the impression that's being made on me is that they've got a little bit more confidence right now. They look a lot more fluid than they did even 2 games ago.
Could not agree more, Sprite, because it's as if MMG has gotten that second win. You know, and they were in that slump in games 1 and 2, but just when they needed it most, the second win is there, and they're back in synergy. And you're right, it's a disadvantage sometimes to have to play so many games. You may feel tired and exhausted, but at the same time, you've gotten so much experience in one night that, you know, another game ain't gonna change nothing. You are ready to take it to any team at this point. And MMG, they are showing us here tonight that they have the endurance to just stick around. And oh, there it is from Comp. The ball was put midfield there by his teammate at 11. And I mean, beautiful shot placement here to get past all 3 defenders from Bepis.
And yeah, and, you know, like you said, that it can be a bit of a double-edged sword. Although one other thing that I'm kind of seeing as these games progress is the defense from Bepis is really getting kind of cracked wide open now by MMG. MMG seems to be looking to make those kind of in tighter midfield passes, especially inside the midline there, closer into the net. And the way MMG's defense gets clustered, as soon as if they get that to an open spot, you see on that last play. All 3 orange are kind of together in a clump, so if they beat that little cluster and get the ball past them at all, it's a free goal every time.
Yeah, you do not want to see that clumping effect of having all your players kind of in the same area. I mean, even if a shot's coming through, you know, and you're all in that, it's still not the ideal situation, and we saw Comp still tear it all down. So I like what you said there, Sprite. I mean, because right, Bepis has gotten a lot of advantages by playing that midfield game and having players ready to pick up on those midfield passes. But yeah, it seemed as if on defense that they were in a tough situation doing the same kind of thing, but all come together.
Yeah, and you know, it almost feels like, sorry to cut you off a little bit, but it almost feels like they panic a little bit in their own end. Like they don't have the same comfort as MMG. I think even to this series against SiK Esports, there's that stretch MMG made 4 incredible saves back to back, and then just went down to the other end and put one in like it was nothing. You know, I don't see that same defensive confidence and structure coming from Orange in these last few games. And you know, ultimately, I think that little bit of extra tenseness, crushing the controller a little bit in their hands, is what's causing them to get me a little bit out of position or be a little slower to some of these defensive plays.
Seriously, that is way too relatable, because I can just think of those moments where, like, you know, the further the game intensifies and the more you get your back against the wall and the more you're just squeezing your controller to try and make something work, the less you look that comfortable and cool, you know, on defense. And that's the way MMG has looked, and surprisingly, just the way that Bepis has been unable to look. And so with that, right, we see the game 5 victory. I mean, MMG able to reverse sweep that first grand final series. So guess what, folks? We're resetting this thing. We're going into a new best of 5, and I assure you that this will be the last best of 5, the last series we will see in this tournament. BT, to get the 3rd win of this bracket reset, will take the winnings here in the grand final as Bepis has take their first series loss of the full tournament here to MMG.
you know, and one thing worth noting, I don't know all the info on this, but I'm coming into this tournament once the registration closed. We were in a call with a lot of our own players. We saw, you know, Elite, Cyanide, Sinister, our top team there, Esports, all those different teams. Talking about Mamba here, that they made something related to RLCS. They got very close, if not even making it through that first phase. So being in that intense experience, they might be a little bit more seasoned than Bepis is as well. Although I don't know how experienced Bepis is in that competitive field.
Well, that is certainly an interesting point that you bring up there. Right. The fact that MMG has that experience. You know, it at this point it shouldn't be that much of a surprise to us that they're able to actually manage to pull off the reverse sweep there towards the end and stick in it. I mean, that is a team that is able to still stick together after facing so much heat from another team. And you know, to give you a glimpse of the heat that they were experiencing, here's Stealth taking it up with the double tap, looking gorgeous.
That's, you know, that's just another solo play in the pocket of him today. I mean, we saw that freestyler's dream off the corner to the in the net. Obviously, we've seen countless dead angle ones like that, and let alone the flip resets and passing plays. There's another one he's just going to add on to that. Good bump by Kuzi though to take 11 out of the play.
Right. 11 has actually been one of those kind of like, you know, out of the shadows players who is just like really stood out in this latest series to make that MMG comeback possible. Few plays off the wall, getting it into midfield and just like finishing the play a lot of the time. Sometimes you need that player that is going to tie everything together for the team. And yeah, 11 just kind of making those, doing the dirty work kind of plays to make everything tie together and happen for your team. And yeah, 11 has definitely impressed me with some of those plays here.
Yeah, and you talk about holding and tying together. That I think you hit it right on the nose with that point. I think 11, he's got that little bit of solo playability and creativity, but I think he's the anchor player, like you said. He kind of does the work, you know, when it needs doing. Gives his team the opportunity to come back, obviously, and reverse sweep the first series. And you know, we saw some flashy goals, some fancy goals, but I think overall he's just been so solid on the back end and even up front, creating plays and just capitalizing on his shooting opportunities. That, like you say, he's a little bit out of the shadows. You don't notice him until he's there.
Here he is now. Play almost down from the crossbar. Trying to put it in off that play, but doesn't look like it's going to work out for him that time around. But the fact that you talk about him being an anchor, like just so solid. I mean, there's something to be said for consistency, right? And what usually does it for teams that send them out of this bracket is inconsistency. It's some of those tiny miscues where you're not quick enough to the ball or make the right split-second judgment call that create some sort of vulnerability for your opponents to take it upon you and score, right? But if you have that kind of consistency, then you not only have the ability to like stick in a long series like this, but also like really make a name for yourselves for your team. So when you tell me that kind of, oh my goodness, how was Dark in front of that? What a save there from Dark. But just to wrap up this point and, you know, put a bow on it here, when I hear that they have been one of those teams that kind of make it through that first round, like towards the RLCS, I mean, that just does not surprise me. The consistency and the persistence that we've seen from this team, and now they get the equalizer. It's gonna be 11 yet again. Comes off the ceiling, but lands on the boost. Says thank you very much. I'm gonna take right back off here. Gonna pass out to my teammate and grab the equalizer here for my team. Tied up here. Game 1 of this bracket reset could go either way.
Another notable player, I think, is Dark. I think we've overlooked him a little bit in this series too. You know, no, I think just mainly for him, like his ball pressure, like that's how I would put it. I would say the amount of times, you know, he's in front of the ball and on the 50-50s and just getting there, he wins those 50-50s. Not necessarily clean, but he's always positioning. He's almost placing his 50s. You know, if you think of that for a second, every 50 he goes for almost goes to a place where his team can continue their pressure or reset at minimum.
Right. And I think, I mean, you mentioned like overlooked or maybe just not highlighted enough. I think 50s in general are one of those components that aren't, I mean, you could even call it a mechanic that just ends up being so important for how often it happens, but you don't mention it as much as like, wow, one of these players is really doing a lot for the possession for their team because they're getting so many 50s for them. And to notice that, I appreciate that, Sprite, because a lot of the time commentating play-by-play, you don't notice those sort of trends and abilities that really stand out for players. So, you know, good on Dark for keeping things, you know, up and coming for their team there.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think just to top it off, like I think, you know, we keep talking about, you know, we've got 11 kind of from the shadows and we've got Darko maybe overlooked a little bit, and you know, even Comp's done well. He's been pretty consistent throughout the whole thing. I think that just shows the complete team effort and team game here. You know, in the last few games, I think we see all these players, you know, getting noticed and doing these parts. You know, ultimately, I think that's the reason they probably got the reverse sweep and put themselves in the position to even pull ahead here. Yeah, I think they just have it all come together as a team, and in the last few games, especially more than Beppis has been able to do.
Right. It just says so much about them. You know, for me as a team, for them all to come together like that. And yeah, not only some of the plays from Comp, but a lot of what I remember, just some like star-studded shots. I'm just like blown away by some of the shot placement. I think it was Comp that actually was the one to score when all three defenders for Beppis was there, ready to save it, and Comp said, nah, I'm actually just gonna slide this one into the inside post where, you know, it's that one tiny little slot that I'm able to score here, and it's been some of that shot placement, those plays, that, yeah, like you said, it just rounds it out for this team now, and like you said, they are in position here to take the lead here in the bracket reset. They almost concede it there with that potential ball shot going in for Beppis, but they're able to keep it away here. And we're now 2 minutes into a heated overtime where this game could mean so much for either team. A serious tone setter. I mean, you have MMG who are riding off so much momentum, getting the reverse sweep and creating the reverse sweep and creating the bracket reset. Sorry, who, you know, if they win this, there's just an unlimited amount of momentum for them. But for Beppis, this is hugely important. I mean, they need to prove to themselves, really, that they're able to turn this thing around just as MMG did coming out of the losers bracket. So this game, this outcome here in overtime, hugely influential to give us a key kind of look into see how this one's gonna wrap up.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. I think, at least personally, I think, my money's on whoever wins this overtime. I think is going to take home the tournament. We're three, almost going on 3.5 minutes in here soon. After a bracket reset, a little bit of a tougher series, I guess, for Orange. Maybe lose some momentum, but I think whoever gets this it's going to give them the energy and they need to close it out.
Oh, and that's gonna be it. Dark is gonna finally score. It almost looked to be part of that absolutely wearing play that Kuzi just wasn't able to make the save on that. And we talked about consistency. We talked about persistence. MMG emulated all of that here in game 1, I guess, of the bracket reset. And I can't restate it enough. Momentum. It is clearly on the side now of MMG. Even with that long overtime where maybe you would think, oh, okay, things have kind of evened out, nevertheless, of any history. No, I would argue that if you're looking at being on the team of Beppis, you've had to go through 3 straight losses where you were that close to closing it all out, and now a long overtime and still no win to show for it. That is hugely detrimental to, I think, the mental component for this Beppis team, where it's just gonna be so hard to bounce back. But hey, game 2, it's underway regardless, and we'll see if they're able to do it. It is. We are in fact getting started now with game 2, and yeah, Beppis facing a lot of heat here. As they, we can't count them out. The fact that they were able to fend off a hugely lights out team that has been MMG in these last few games, but you got to give them credit where it's due. They kept them at bay for a full 3.5 minutes in overtime. So is that defense going to continue to hold up here? Maybe not in the early game, as Comp able to make a play here in the midfield. And as we've been talking about, I mean, it took the full team to do this one. 11 to Dark to Comp. They're all synergized. They're all in chemistry. They know where that ball is going, and they're able to make those split-second decisions to just get on the ball. Oh, Comp, though, unable to finish the double touch. Would have been beautiful. Oh, my goodness, the bump. Who was that? Stealth takes out the last defender. Oh, that is not nice. Goodness.
And yeah, do you recall earlier today when we had I believe it was Beppis against Vroom earlier, and we were commenting on the physicality of the game. I've seen a large improvement here from Orange in that side. We see a goal right there from being physical and taking out the opposing goaltender, but the amount of times that pressure or possession can be shifted, even here, demo by MMG gives them the possession of the ball again. So I think as we've seen these games progress, and we commented on that earlier, and as the games get a little higher level as well, a little more competitive, I've seen a lot more physicality and aggression between the cars in the field.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how that component of the game can switch to being just non-existent to very, very much prevalent in the game. It's almost like it's a contagion that once you see that first demo all the players are reminded, like, oh yeah, we're playing with battle cards. I can totally just take you out whenever I want, and then they're flying out in the field. And look at that! I guess MMG is gonna make it work for them. Oh yeah, Comp gets the pass off and says, I'm just gonna run through these Betis players.
You know, they must be listening. Clearly we just know so much about the game and how to beat all these top players. I mean,
oh, we're obviously experts.
yeah,
and
obviously.
pros.
I mean, no competition. I could play with these guys with one hand.
Yeah, with the monitor turned off. And
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
me and my champ self.
Yeah. You're preaching to the choir, man. You're So, hey, who knows? We'll throw in a team here next time around to commentate all the same. But no, these players obviously helping us out here, throwing in the demos, but it's still, regardless, interesting to see how that component of gameplay can shift things, and clearly it's working for either side of the team as they both benefit from it here. And we'll see how Betis is able to respond. It's going to be pretty solid team play, and it's going to be finished out here by Stealth. I thought the play was over. You know, Kuzi to Snow. Kuzi not able to keep the play going, and I can't believe I missed it, but it's another demolition on the back line that keeps the defenders far and away from making the play there. We're tied up again after the equalizer here from Betis. Oh my goodness, I thought that one was in from Betis again, as more aggression coming out there. I thought there was going to be another bump on the blue back line, but instead Betis cleanly making their approach. Where's the net again? Kuzi not allowing MMG squad to get back in the orange half until they do. Dark to 11. Oh, can he get the double tap? No, he's not able to stick on it. Comp back off the backboard. Stealth not allowing an easy shot, though. Still tied up here. Seconds remaining. Oh, Kuzi barely making the save on the goal line, and Comp keeping it away here. Stealth to Kuzi. At this point, these players just so cognizant of where their teammates are, trying to get everyone involved, because clearly some of those best plays, and a majority of them lately, it has taken the full team to be on the same page with each other, make it all work. It's going to be Stealth to Kuzi to try and take it out of their own half. Kuzi still ahead of the ball there, unable to make a play on it. Out from the corner, we may very well see overtime here. Kuzi coming up. Yeah, I think we are.
We're going to see our 4th overtime against these two teams.
Not enough.
They just like keeping everybody on edge.
Yeah. Oh, they're certainly doing a good job of it. I'll give them that, because I am literally on the edge of my seat right now. And again, we saw a huge tone shifter early on in the first series. This has got to be it now in the bracket reset, because take the fact or the idea here that MMG get this win. They are at match point to take the whole grand final off of an insane comeback here. And oh, they might have a chance here. The defense caught on their backs here. Oh, but they are able to recover from it. Kuzi wants to air dribble it all the way. Comp taking it away though. And Stealth wants to set up an opportunity for his team. Snow wanted to come in as a second man, but the ball just cleared too heavily out from the corner. Yeah, but the other situation here is that Beppis does get the win here. That keeps the series really tight, and allows it really for any chance, any team to take the win. But hey, you know what? At any point, Kuzi almost gets the shot in. The follow-up is saved again, though, by Dark. Wow. Oh, and the shot from 11 in. MMG take game 2 in the bracket reset portion of this grand finals, and they are 1 win away from taking it all. Sprite, I can't believe that I'm saying after Beppis was 1 win away from winning it all. They could have swept it originally in the grand final. We're saying the exact opposite here in the bracket reset. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, it's complete flip-flop at this point. You know, we've got MMG now up 2-0 in the series, waiting to take home their prize. If Beppis can't get it together here, just enough to beat him. For all you guys watching, I know it's getting fairly late for a lot of you, and it's been a 4-hour and 7-minute stream to this point. If you guys are enjoying the tournament action and want to get yourselves in on some of this on your own, be sure to join our Discord. The link's in the chat, or you can join through our website at SiKesports.com. All tournament announcements will be made on our Discord. There's a ping roll as well if you like getting those notifications. For any future tournaments and events hosted by us, you'll get first notice. Be able to secure those spots for more of this intense competition.
You could be a part of the grand finals that is all grand finals ever in the history of grand finals. This story has developed from Beppis being the team that no one could top to MMG making their way from so deep in the losers bracket, and now here they are. Really, with killer momentum, and just 1 win away. Will we see that? Will we see them take it here in the grand final, or does Beppis want to give MMG kind of a taste of their own medicine? You know, toppling that reverse sweep, and that may very well be the case. No, is able. Got that first goal out here, and we talked about clumping earlier. I think we may have a case of that there for MMG. A lot of them stuck in the net there. And so MMG will concede a goal because of that. They are faced with another onslaught here from Beppis. In midfield here, Dark wants the chance, but taken away here. Back out the corner. Snow does a decent enough job to de-escalate the play for just a second there, but it's still on target. Oh my goodness, I thought 11 scored from that pop back wall banger, but instead topples right in front of the net, and we're back in front of the blue net. Dark keeping it away though, and Comp already moving up the field. He has that kind of trust in his teammates to try and make that play happen, but oh my goodness. Opportunities coming out here from both teams here. So close on the shots. Oh, I didn't know if 11 was going to be back on it. The defense can't be there for Beppis, and Comp is going to put that one in. After 11 missed the second touch chance, I thought it was up for him, but speaking of up, both defenders there from Beppis a little bit too high on the shot there that came out from Comp. You gotta think that, you know, not every perfect shot is a top shelf, a banger, right? You gotta also think about where you think the defense will be, and at that point, Comp being able to keep it low on the goal line, actually managed to get it under the defenders. So Works out for him. He'll get the equalizer, and with 3 minutes left, MMG has the chance to take the lead here and actually complete the grand finals here. Dark looks like he wants to be that player to make it happen, but taken away there by Kuzi as both players taking flight. Trying to be the first one to it. A lot of hustle and bustle happening in front of the blue net there as Stealth trying to throw some craziness down. Keep players on their toes here. Haven't seen the demos, but the bumps are certainly in order. Stealth here wants to get the pass off instead, but gonna go for stealing the boost instead. Oh, and it's just put in by Kuzi. Oh no, Dark was on the ball. I had more time than that to get a challenge on the play with Kuzi. It was just a man on a mission there. Not allowing anything easy for MMG. Stealth. Freestyling in the air there, almost able to make it happen. Pass to Kuzi is denied there by Dark. Oh, the onslaught continues. Snow almost putting it in. Good pass into midfield, but no one. There's reinforcements for Bepis. 11's flip reset doesn't go according to plan, and that could be a roll one. Yes, it's going to be a 2v2 for the remainder. Flick there for Dark is not in. Still stuck together like glue here. Comp trying to bring it out for his teammate there, but Stealth keeping it away. Comp and Dark gonna have to take the backfield here as Bepis trying to make their way up. Oh, Stealth gonna deny that. No one's gonna get in the way of Snow and someone from MMG, but here's a shot by Stealth. It's just gonna land in. Oh wait, it's Kuzi? No, Stealth was, I guess, following it. Oh, it was 11. Snow. Yeah, Stealth had brought fear into the eyes of Comp, I guess, but never actually connected with the ball. And so that one's just going to fall in here for Bepis. Bepis looking better than they have in this game, than they have literally in the last 4 games. And what a time to do it here while everything's on the line. A loss here would end it all for him, but keeping it together now. Oh, very close for Comp. 11 with the follow-up save there by Kuzi. Dark wants to keep it going, but only able to get a soft touch. It's going to be followed by Stealth, who, of course, is following it in the air. Almost gets a second touch. He will. Oh. On target, though. Stealth continues to be on it. Comp puts a hand at things as MMG running out of time here to catch a lead. You know, if Bepis can hang on for a bit longer here, continue to drag out the clock, may get a win and set this series at 2-1. Oh, and it's gonna be in for Stealth. That just about secures, I think, the victory here for Bepis, as they may very well put themselves in a 1-2 serious situation here. 10 seconds remaining. It's saved by Kuzi there a couple times, and just no time left for 3 goals to head on in there for MMG. And that's going to be exactly what happens here now. Bepis, hang on. And we're going to see more Rocket League here, folks. Game 4 of the series coming up.
Yeah, just to take a quick minute here, and we'll give, it's been lengthy, so I'm sure the players want their little break as well, but going into this, we're 2-1 for MMG in this series. So going forward, you know, what are your predictions right now? How are you feeling about it?
Asking me or asking chat?
I'm asking you.
Going into this game 4, for me, I think the story's still all about MMG. I know they took a serious fall here in game 3, and we've seen everything that Beppis is capable of. But to me, those 3 wins in a row from MMG, I think it really proved to us the discipline and the ability to bounce back. And so even suffering a 4-1 loss here, it doesn't convince me that Beppis has control of this series. And if you're telling me MMG still has 2 more games to take 1 more win over Beppis, I believe they can do it. So that's where I'm at. Hey, I'm still an unbiased caster. Okay, I'm not tainting that whatsoever. But when I'm asked for my prediction, gotta give it.
Yeah, no, and you know what, same thing. Obviously, want to be unbiased, but I've got that feeling as well. I have a feeling that game that obviously got away from MMG a little bit, but I think seeing their team play and their ability to keep it together and keep pushing when it's getting tough, I think we're going to see a bit of a bounce back in this game. Will make it a lot tougher for Beppis to compete even more.
That's right. So we'll see if MMG can continue to, as you said, pick up those team plays and maybe this time around get more than 1 goal, as they were only able to make up with in the last game. Well, they're gonna try for the goal there. Oof.
Getting physical in front of the orange net. Looking to get those goaltenders out of the way and look for an open hole.
Open hole not there that time around. Snow, and I think one of his teammates even were in net just waiting on this shot. That would have been a good situation for another goalie to be knocked out of the play, but instead they were well suited in there on defense, ready for anything. Oh, look at that pickup from 11 off the wall. Trying maybe to get a pass out to his team, but it's denied. Dark tries to pick up the redirect. Gotta applaud him at least for the effort, but now Dark's the only one on defense. Now Comp is gonna bring his way into the play. Stop things for his team.
Off the roof.
This is certainly getting interesting here, because we're, after a pretty high scoring matchup last time around, we're at that situation where this is reminiscent of game 3 in the first series between these 2 teams, where nobody was scoring for the full extent of the game, and that turned into a long overtime where MMG finally was the team to pull it out. So it's going to be interesting if we continue to see a scoreless run here from both teams, because MMG was the one to top out at the end there. Well, that's a good hit from Comp out there. Dark wanted to follow it up, but too many Beppis players in front of it. Snow trying to bring it forward, but it's matched by a similar clear there from Comp and the MMG squad. Teams just really at this point trading hits. Ball's kind of caught in the corner here on the MMG side. Hot midfield here. Comp does get the demo, but MMG just were not committing strongly enough to the play. Dark does get it in the net though. And it's due to a really unfortunate play here for Beppis. Stealth caught in the wrong position on the goal line, and he pays for it dearly. So we won't see the same kind of play in game that we had in game 3 of the first series, where no one could put anything in. But maybe this kind of reset here, back off the kickoff, could spur things into motion for Beppis to get an equalizer and still give us an overtime. But we have to get a goal at this point. Oh, great pass is cut off by 11. No one's in net. 11, what a read upfield. I mean, beforehand we weren't seeing really much overcommitment on the play from MMG. They were more so playing a bit more passively and waiting for the ball to come to them. But 11 going way up the field. That's like a third one in for Dark now. What? I was gonna say that last play was like a like in basketball before the two players make it past the half-court line. Saw one of the guards coming out and trying to steal it off them. And that's why no one was on defense. No one was expecting a play like that. So just as MMG are getting closer to securing their lead in this game, they come out with two more bangers. Everything is dismantling for this Beppis team, as they're going to need to average a goal for every 10 seconds if they want to hang on. Folks, this is the end of the grand finals as we know it. Here, this very well could be it. If MMG is able to carry on to this lead, they're going to add to it. Comp off the ceiling. Or when the ball came off the ceiling, oh, Stealth just barely missed the flip on it. And for a player that has done nothing but exceed our expectations, impress us again and again in the air, misses the touch just barely. And I don't blame them going for some of those crazy plays when you're down so far at this point. You're ready to pull the goalie and in a word, but really literally as well. You want to take everyone off defense and just give yourself a chance to get back in this game. But Sprite, I mean, I don't know if you're in here, man, but
yeah, well,
it's walking away from with this one.
I have a feeling that unless we see a goal about every 2 seconds here, that we've seen Beppis meet their fate after a long run in the winner's side. They're looking to make it 7-0, possibly looking for the Brazil if they're feeling like it. Maybe give up one just to rub it in, but we'll have to see what the mentality's like.
Well, if anything, the mentality is overwhelmingly positive for
Yeah,
MMG.
there it is.
Oh, yeah, you
there it is. And that's gonna be the Brazil by MMG in the final game of the grand final after 4 overtimes and countless back and forth plays.
Exactly. Yeah, where the result of each game was so undetermined. Each one of them decided by just one goal. But yeah, the forced Brazil there just to put salt in the wound for Beppis, who made such an incredible run in the winner's bracket, ends up getting reverse swept in the first series, and then taken out in game 4 of the final bracket reset. Folks, for your SiK Esports tournament here, it is MMG Mamba Mode Gaming. They are your winners and your prize pool earners as well in this tournament for SiK. Amazing effort by them.
Yeah, and that concludes it for today. Great games all around. Just want to extend our thanks to obviously Purple Pony for the first half of coverage, and Spyro here for the second half from the semifinals and on. Both volunteer casters who helped make this possible and improve the experience for everybody. Also extend our thanks to all the teams and players who signed up, as well as the staff who helped organize this. Neeft for donating the prize pool for today and yesterday's tournament. as well as all the viewers who came and showed their support for their teams and also for ourselves. That concludes the SiK Esports North American Open with MMG as your grand finalist winners, comprised of Comp, Dark, and I'm falling apart here.
Oh, 11.
Oh yeah, Comp, Dark, and 11 as your winners, and we'll see you guys.